Hello, everybody. Great to see you. How's it going? Happy Friday. Like, actually, I kind of shocked it's already Friday. You know, normally if I stream on the weekends and the week feels extra long, and we doubly streamed on the weekend, so the week should have felt extra long, but it felt normal. And actually, honestly, I'm excited for the weekend. I got a weekend of tinkering ahead of me. I got a PC to rebuild. I got a new operating system to configure. Um, Anyway, happy Friday to all of you. Hope everyone has a fun weekend in store. What's up, Taro? Thank you for the info on fixing sway flickering. I'll look right into that. Surprised to hear that like Sway's default rendering API is OpenGL, but yeah, no, I'll be happy to switch it to Vulkan. Hey Yeti, I think you'll sleep. I should hope you like sleep at least a little bit this weekend. That's a good plan. What's up, Phobos? Sorry to hear, stomach hurty. Why stomach hurty? Is it like digestion stomach hurty, or like, hormone stomach hurty, or like someone punched you stomach hurty? What kind of stomach hurty? I don't know. Linux installing stream soon. Oh, I've got Linux installed, and that would be pretty hard to stream anyway. Streaming's kind of like the last step of when I actually have everything configured. Yeah, no, it's configuration time, and there's infinite things to configure. If someone punches you, you punch them back. No, sure, but that wouldn't mean that your stomach wasn't hurty. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Yeti, good to have ya. Hey, Bean Punch. Nice to meet ya. Number one, and table flip to you too for some reason. And hey, Quaylon. How's everybody doing? Yeah, what's up, Shadow? Good to see you again, man. Speaking of hurty, hey, Raptor. Sorry to hear about your day so far. Yeah, you achy or what? Anyway, video game. Dude, why did my Stream Deck just stop working? I don't know if that's like, if it's the OBS end. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Yeah, it actually just doesn't work. Here, let me relaunch it. Maybe that'll help. Sure didn't. Cool. Installing knows 20 minutes, configuration 2 weeks. Yeah, right, exactly. Alright, so last we left off, we're wanting to make these guys drop loot when they die. Well, unfortunately, we can't make it fly out of this box like we wanted to because we can't get loot to stop colliding inside this box. So, instead, I think I'm just going to make it fly out of this door and be done with it. Yeah, no, the install for Linux was even less than 20 minutes. That was maybe like a minute. Booted into the system, mounted my partitions the way I wanted them, and staged it, and that's the install. Everything else from there is just configuration. Should I be using Arch install? No, I just did Pac stage. Or Pac-Man stage, whatever. From, with, like, the core system. Why? Did I pick the wrong method? Alright, get all. Willow player pawn location. Set the collision cylinder to none for the mesh. No! I just set it to collide none. And it worked. Here, tell you what. I think we just need these two. Let me just... Don't need that one, that's for sure. Pretty sure I don't need those. Okay, so these two things... This static mesh collection, and all of the static meshes therein, and this blocking mesh actor and all of the components therein, We're setting their collision to be... do we want... it's 1 that we want, yeah. Exec test.py. And that lets us run through it, right? But then when I drop a gun, still it gets caught in limbo, continuously, like, colliding with something. Hey, what's up, Pi? Good to see you. OSI, thanks for the 69 cents. Once again, Banana appreciates it. Arch install sets up a few things for you. Yeah, I was kind of, like, surprised at the bare bonesness of the stage system. I don't know, I was just following the ArchWiki instructions, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is minimal. I guess you just do everything yourself with Arch, and that sounds like fun. I'll do it. Okay, so collision cylinder to none for the mesh. Which mesh? For fun, try setting the collision cylinder to none. Okay. Blocking mesh actor, perhaps? Static mesh collection actor? Their components therein? I don't know. Here, let's take a look at these. Open BLCMM. Okay, for the components. Also, man, Cuticle, can you behave? I hate you, Cuticle. Okay, so for each of these static mesh components, cylinder, collision. I could, for static mesh component, well, yeah, no, right. The components. Do these have their own components? No. No. I'm not seeing cylinder here. What's up, Philip? How's it going? I mean, I could try setting all of the components to none. Oh, do you mean, is that what you meant? Set all of the components to none. Okay. But maybe just here. Okay, so there's this. This has a list of static mesh components. And then one of them should be a cylinder? No. This thing, it's a collection, you know, like, which is usual static mesh collection actor. And it's made out of all of these static mesh components. So I think I guess, like, the only thing to do would be to make all of these none, just, like, empty this list, maybe? Could be. It's doggy chorus time. Maybe the blocking mesh actor. Why were we doing both of these? Man, I've already, like, lost track of where we were last time. Also, doggies, be quiet. Okay, trying to think here. I've rejoined the PC race. Oh, congrats! Oh, welcome back. We missed you. All right, well, what happens if we set this to none? Like, all of these. Box dot components equals none. Box dot all components equals none. No, not none. Empty sequence. Nothing. Hold on. Which one of these is actually, like... Or is it both that are, like, relevant? Or do we have double collision here? Okay. No, so it looks like the blocking mesh actor is what's actually relevant. Okay, okay. Let me look at this thing. Components, blocking mesh component. I could try setting that to none. Collision component equals none. Okay, should I try that? I guess. Block dot collision component equals none. Mesh dot collision cylinder equals none. For mesh in collection. See, they didn't have that. They didn't have collision cylinder. Static mesh component in this game does not have collision cylinder.
Hyperion forever. Well, hey there.
But here. Everything with collision has a collision cylinder. Okay, okay, okay. For box and box dot all components, comp dot. I'm gonna copy it exactly how you have it. Collision cylinder equals none. Oops. Oh, well, it didn't error. But it also didn't help. Do the same thing for our other friend here. Heck. Okay. Comp dot collision cylinder equals none. Reboot.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Comp. Oops. Nope. It's confounding. Like, it's so weird that there's no collision for anything, but then guns freak out. Why is it that guns freak out? Look at that! Oh, wrong thing. It just sits there. Guns collide with it, and only guns. That's so weird. I fall right through that spot where that gun is. Bullets go through. What is it that makes only guns collide? There's like touch guns. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could find everything that says touch guns. But also, I feel like this game is conspiring against me. Like, what is it that only is touching guns? What's the name of the enum? Collide? No collision here. Block weapons. Block all. Touch weapons. You think touch weapons? Touch might be for projectiles. Yeah, I know. I that's my assumption, is that when it says weapons, what it really means is projectiles. Yeah. Here. Get all... I guess it would be cylinder component? But are they really all cylinders? So, like, we also have this at our disposal. It's not even showing collision there anymore, because there is no collision there.
Reverse engineering.
Okay, so here's us visualizing the collision of this. It's a square. It's not a cylinder. So here, I guess I could see, like, you know, what are these collision components? Don't do that. I don't think we need you. Log comp. Oh no, because these are the... give me an example of one of these. Blocking mesh component. Static mesh. Blocking cube. Yeah, it's a cube. But, like, collision? Maybe it's in, like, one of these stupid, booleans. Collide actors, block actors. Hey, what if I just set that to false, bro? Uh... Block rigid body. Block rigid body. Phys equals false. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if that's why loot falls through ground with physics on sometimes. There's some physics specific stuff. Yeah, okay. Control F block. Collide with channels. Any of these true? No, none of these are true. B block players, vehicles, rockets and grenades. Oh. Tossed items. No shit. That has to be it.
This'll be good.
God damn it. I'm gonna scream. B is disabled. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. It's just... But... Block tossed items. It has to be that. It just has to be. But it's not.
Hey, not crappy loot.
Can you throw weapon out of it? What do you mean out of it?
Now that is pretty.
What do you mean? Hmm. Wait. Guess since the weapon can fly out of it, you could fake it with the spawn items and velocity. Yeah, no, right, right. We could fake it, but now it's like, again, I'm just so perplexed about this puzzle. Is there a way of, like, recalculating? Because maybe it's just that, you set the initial properties on it, and then you need to, like, execute them in some way. So, like, these changes that we're making aren't actually doing anything because, we're not invoking, like, like, apply function or something. Um, so blocking mesh component, I don't know. Willing to look. Set blocking mesh component collision. Okay. There's an update collision behavior. Yeah. On what? Oh, well, that's great. That's... Be reset touching. Probably have to construct it. Right, no, I guess... it doesn't... Well, if it just passes control... It doesn't seem like it just passes control to, function method of the same name on the class of the context object like they often do. But I'm willing to try. Um... Behavior equals construct object. Here. And bool reset touching, I guess. Yes, we want that. And then behavior dot apply behavior to context. The context should be block or comp. Let's go crazy. Yeah, I know. Fuck, give me an example of where I invoke a behavior to context. Spawner dot apply behavior to context. Context. Okay, just fill the rest in with nothing. Maybe need to run it on... block. Oops. And for good measure, run it on box. I'm out of guns to throw at it. Nah, now what? Well, blocking mesh component extends static mesh component. Set static mesh. Disable RB collision with SMC. Primitive component. Other SMC. Oh, that's, Oh, disable rigid body collision with, I guess, with a specific static mesh. Interesting. Can become dynamic for static. Well, that extends mesh component. Hello, Jolts. How's it going? We're fighting collision. Yeah, I'm trying to get guns to not collide with this box. Yeah, good to see you. How's it going? Actually, Jolts, you're probably more experienced with the map editor than anybody else. Do you have, like, a clever way of... Actually, I guess we're kind of past that point, but... I was trying to briefly use the map editor to see if I could find... like, if there was an invisible colliding actor of some kind in here. Primitive component. Yeah, right. Okay, mesh component doesn't seem to have anything. Primitive component. Control F collision. Channel container. Oh, huh, look at that. Default pawn vehicle water gameplay faces untitled tossed items. Tossed items! It's gotta be something to do with tossed items because those are the only things that collide with this. Rigid body channel. It has a... Oh. Huh. Okay, but I guess, like, if... Yeah, maybe... Okay, always check collide actors. False. There's so many things to change. It's gotta be, like, to do with this, right? Rigid body channel? Because, you know, like... this is the one that narrows it down to, like, specific items, such as, for example, tossed items. Yeah. Willow pickup. Wait, what? Oh my god! Okay, so it has to do with this. Okay, so what references collision channel? Rigid body channel. Okay, now where do we set this? Because I guess that's on components, so we would be setting it on all of these. Fuck. Rude boy channel. Yeah. Okay, this clearly that's garbage. Definitely this isn't gonna help us. I don't know. I'll keep that just in case. Okay, so for every static mesh component, comp dot rigid body channel? And then is there like a none? Nothing. Okay. Of course not. Why would I even think? Yeah, this stuff trying to fix Bloodwing actually. Fix him if you load the map with open L. Oh, great. Awesome. Yeah. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Collision channel. Collide with channels. Collision channel container. Okay. So then comp dot RB collide with channels dot Willow pickup. Willow pickup equals false.
Now that is pretty.
Fuck. Collision equals 1? Is that a typo? No, that's right. Whoa, why? Oh, but here, this should be channel. I meant to do that. These numbers correspond to enumeration indices. And in the case of the collision channel, for example, we want 1. That's RBCC underscore nothing. Yeah. Set RB collision channels. Okay. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on. This seems like it would probably update it better. Put rigid body to sleep. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay, so comp dot set RB collides with channel, and the collision channel we want is willow pickup. Crap, I should have this multiple times. RB collision channel. RBCC willow pickup, that's 24. Collide with channel. And then false. Actually, here, channel equals 24. Let's... Yeah. Looks like you spelled collision incorrectly. You put collagen. That's okay. But, sure, I'll fix it. Just to make it pretty. How's it going, Black? And then we can also do set RB channels. RB collision channels, and that's a collision container. I'm just gonna send an empty tuple. That'll do all falses. Yeah. And then set RB channel. Out of all of these, one of these has to have the effect. And that's RB collision channel. Nothing. That's 1. Right? Okay, so set collides with channel. Channel 24. False. Set RB collision channels. RB collision channel. Yeah, did I get that right? Yeah, that's a struct. And if we just pass an empty thing, all of these will be false. Great. Maybe I should specify nothing. But all of these are bools, so false, true. And then the rest will populate as false. Collusion channel. Yeah, I feel like 2K is colluding against me.
Are those space
set rigid
pants?
body channel,
Because your
RB
butt
collision
is
channel,
space. Your butt is from space.
Oops. That one should set to nothing. 1. Okay. Oh my god, I crashed the game. Okay. Let's try not this. Because that seems like the sketchiest one. But that seems like it did more than anything else. Neridai! Hey! Happy anniversary, sweetie. Thank you. And Banana and Marlene. No, screw Banana and Marlene. Thank me. For 23 months of fun streams. Oh, so you're choosing to ignore our anniversary by specifying a different date. Gotcha. 24 months even. No, I see how it is. I love you, Neridai. Happy 2 years, dude. Crash's progress. Yeah, no, for real. Like, that means that, like, we're actually touching the right stuff. We just need to touch it right. That one didn't crash. You gotta be kidding me. Well, the rest is working for me. Well, that's probably the behavior change collisions. Yeah. Well, probably in here, init RB physics. Nope. Can't count for shit. Yeah, yeah. Called out. Set block region. Put rigid body to sleep. What if I just set its, like, location to be nowhere? Like, this block. These have a location, right? Here. Assuming that it's, like... The invisible one? Yeah, here. Doesn't matter if we just move it nowhere. Go away, block. Yeah, go away. Exactly.
Whoa.
Maybe it's just not this thing. And this is why I was thinking, like, you know, there's got to be some other hidden... I mean, I don't know if this even works. Here, maybe do the components. Blocking mesh actor, blocking mesh component. These don't have locations. Scale 3D, 0. But I was thinking, like, you know, that maybe there's something else that we just can't find, too, you know? Just in case. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. Never mind. No, it's not. That's... Now I really feel like, you know, these changes that we're making just aren't updating, and we would need to force them to update somehow. There's no fucking way. Hello, Lexi. How's it going? What if you move the block down so that the top is the bottom, blocking guns from freaking out? Move the block down so that the top is the bottom. I mean, the reason that they're freaking out is I'm spawning them inside of the block. And clearly, moving the block isn't working. At least, not the block that we know about. You know, this is freaking out because it is literally inside of a volume that collides with it. So don't play no SRS, Nate. Only way to live. I wish I could be living. This isn't living. That's just so weird. Okay. Nuclear option. Idea. Get all primitive component. Collagen. I did it again. That's gonna crash. Get all. We'll see. Let's start with RB channel. Not much of a crash. I got 6,000 items, but not much of a crash. Don't underestimate my PC. Thought you're doing a set. No, no. We're getting them all, and we're gonna find the ones. Okay, is every single one of these RBC default? Holy hell. Oh, there's some of them are nothing. But, oops. Control F, RBC. Give me regex. Not D. Okay. Gameplay physics. Tossed items. A lot of these have tossed items. Okay, now how do we best go through these? Mm-hmm. I guess we could do for comp in find all. If yeah, for comp in find all primitive component, if comp dot RB channel is, oh man, what was tossed items? Actually, are any of these Willow pickup? No. No. Comp.rb channel equals give me this back. Yeah, you. Tossed items. 9. Okay. Comp.rb channel. Equal, here. Log. I just want to see if one of them even is here, if this is relevant. I guess it would be like its parent or its owner or something. Owner, blocking mesh actor. Yeah, yeah. Log comp.owner.location. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Blocking mesh component then. Okay. That's a long-ish list. But we know that, like, our z-axis is somewhere around the crashing mission with those yesterday, too. I haven't crashed, really. We know that our z is somewhere in the 700 range, give or take, and our y is in the negative 3,000-ish range. This one. This one seems very feasible. Um, nope. Never mind. Fuck. Arms. We're back to the arms. Alright, well, as much as, like, my scientific mind loves to inquire, we should not waste all day on this. Like, we should actually just get some work done. Because, like, definitely we have the means of figuring this out. But it's taking a long time, and, the other paths that I have from here would take even longer. So I should really just, like, pull the plug on this, and we just, like, flub it and, make it good enough. But if anyone... Oh, I should relaunch my game. If anyone does want to, figure this out and actually pulls it off, well then, by all means, let me know and I'll implement it. Only unrelated question. How would that work? Be useful in pinging lands? In fact, yes, one thing that we accomplished yesterday was I figured out exactly how I'm going to implement ping lands. Yeah. Is the projectile randomizer mod yours? The projectile randomizer mod lists its author. That author is this guy, Red Yeti. Not me. No. Alright, so. Back up, y'all. Naming it Pinglands? No. The bunny emote called it Pinglands. I'm probably literally gonna call it the ping game. Probably. Okay, get all. Willow, player, pawn, location. We're just gonna make him spawn from, like, right here. Not ideal, but, Jolts is playing that mod? Yeah, he should. It's a very good mod. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Yeah, get this crap out of here. The failures. Oh, give me Python SDK back, though. Binaries, 132. Python SDK.log. Alright, next. Launch.log. Give me this location. I'm just gonna delete all of our failure. Yeah. Okay, so now instead we're working with these. Here, origin equals bam. Okay. Let me save these, the old origins. And use these new origins. Cool. Alright. Well, how's this look? Good enough? Maybe we scatter a little bit. Can I do a scatter? What's my... Did I give the ability to do a scatter? Radius. Okay, yeah, I did. I don't know, 128?
Now that is pretty.
That looks okay. Honestly, that's kind of fine. It's not nearly as good as if one each were to fly from here, but oh well.
Whoa.
Oh no, one went through the... God damn it. Oh. I don't think that I can set... Scatter radius equals radius. Yeah, I can't set, like, specific scatter axes, can I? Yeah, it just takes a singular float. Okay, well, maybe if I do a smaller one, it'll be fine. Also, really? I can just do the same one 4 times, since they're all coming from the same point now. Yeah, alright, 64.
Mine!
Is that good? None of them ever go out of bounds? Yeah, I mean, good enough, I guess. Cool. Maybe a little bit more velocity, though. Up these. Like, double it. 468. 550... 546? 544? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do that. I will keep these around, just in case we end up using them. Okay, so we're gonna need to implement this. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna hook yet to do it, but we'll find something. Def Holodome Scientists. And that's gonna be a map dropper. Oh, sorry, class. Holodome Scientist. Paths equals... Do I have those paths here? Yeah, Iridian Slaughter P. Okay. Bought the new WoW expansion. Oh, cool. Got Elden Ring on sale. Very cool. Try to make pickupables not go flying when you drop a bunch, but failed. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Shit, congrats on getting Elden Ring. I wonder how much you, Raptor, will like that one. It's a very likable game, from what I understand. And you've liked, like, other open worlds before. Yeah. Have you ever done Souls-like, though? I don't know if I've ever talked to you about Souls-like. Okay, so... we need a hook. Give me all that. And we now need to figure out what hook. Um, this is also, okay, mission equals self dot location dot mission. If not mission, raise exception. Could not locate mission for Holodome scientists. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Mission, and then the context will be mission definition dot u object. Okay. Now, when the hell are we gonna run this? That's the real question. Also, didn't I have a thing that we were using to force... We don't need this anymore. We've done this. We were using to, like, force the completion of this mission objective. Oh, wait, that was it. Wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this is round 4.
According to my calculations, you are...
To which other crazy blob of tentacles and hatred?
Oh, no, it's not round 4. Crap. Was it 3? Which one has the scientists? Gotta be 3.
One more time! Go and fight with How about...
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Once again...
Free scientists! Done! They're so free! What's up, guys?
Yes. From what we know about them, the Iridian Guardians are biomechanical constructs.
Well, this will be your first? Oh, cool. Alright, so... we have a button.
Image of the Iridian themselves.
And... let's pull up, like, the sequence, I guess. Oh, sequence name. Wow, that's a lot of sequences. Okay. I'm glad they at least didn't just, like, lump them all together. Mission, slaughter round, optional objectives. Objective 3? Probably? Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Wave 1. Psi testing. Psi testing. I'm guessing that's scientist testing. Yeah. Set up final button. Ascend. Okay. Fail, fail. Yeah, whatever. Lower? Scientist freed. Yeah, okay, we're looking at the right thing. Enable glowing used. May call out to other BPD. Okay. Wait. Zap scientists. Scientists saved. The room thing have a rigid body. There were primitive components that had references to rigid body physics. That's as much as I can tell you. Okay, so when does this happen? This activate remote event. That doesn't call a behavior. Behavior change remote behavior sequence state. That calls a behavior. We could hook that. You. Don't need you or you anymore. Give me this sequence in BLCMM. Okay, Control F. That sequence act apply behavior. Oh wow, look at that. It's right at the top of the list for us. What are the freaking chances? Behavior change remote behavior sequence state. What a mouthful. Generic button digi. Change enable sequence name equals off. Okay, so it enables sequence off on the button. That's probably a little too late, probably. But we could do the trick that we did with Nell, where this gets called, and then there's a delay, and then we hook something else. That's one possibility. Let's keep that in the back of our head. What does Zap Scientist do? Just got my guns to pass through everything, setting a B no collision bool on all RB body setup objects. Pass through everything, including... Might have said on your gun. Oh, yeah, right, true. Sequence event, remote event. Okay, so that happens... That passes control to... Sequence event, remote event 0 and 4. Wait, but that would make a loop. Oh, event B loop. Yeah, look at that. Why? Why loop? Okay, what about 4? Fail? Why does that pass control to... no, that's not correct. B status is okay. False, it's not okay. It's not okay. Back to this. Waypoint objective 2? Hold on.
Flesh and blood.
Check mark. And then a second later, it's a splat. Okay, so... Yeah, maybe I'll just do this behavior thing. Like, you know, the button is told to turn off, and a second later, we hook something else in the button. Yeah, I think that works. So let me pull up the button BPD. Where exactly does this call out to? I hate it when it makes me do this, but whatever. Okay. Radiant slaughter data, interactive objects, generic button digi, behavior provider definition 0. That's a colon. Okay. So we're looking at, well, let me graph it. Off dot behavior on behavior sequence enabled. Here we are. Okay, yeah, this seems like pretty workable. Hey, what's up, Bats? Great to see you, man. How you doing? You show me off on behavior sequence enabled output links. Let me get my output link calculator. Or maybe we could do one of these things instead. Set float param. Interpolate float over time. Okay, this seems complicated, and I don't think I want to mess with it. Actually, but yeah, change the usability and then do the delay. So let's find the behavior change usability and change the delay for the link after that. Yeah. Change it, state switch, glow switch. Okay. Maybe this one, actually. Do all these, then delay. Interpolate float over time, whatever all that crap is. Okay. So, behavior, change instance data switch. That is the array index and length that we want to be looking at. Number calculator. Okay, so it's array index 6 of length 1. Array index 6. Actually, let me start typing this out here. Okay, so that's the BPD. Button BPD equals find object. Oop. Et voila. If not button BPD, raise exception. Actually, we can do this outside of the hook. Yeah. Could not locate button for scientists. Should probably come up with a better name for these. Okay, button BPD dot behavior sequences. And we're looking for behavior sequence. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off sequence equals. Okay. Off sequence dot. I don't know if dashboard farming works on TPS, or does it block the loot? No, it doesn't block anything. It does work. There's only one instance in the game where it doesn't work because the game forces a save before you even see the loot. So you can't dashboard farm that way. You'd have to literally read-only farm or cloud save farm on console, if you're familiar with cloud save farming. And that's when you pull the H source out of Shadow Trap. When you pull the H source out of Shadow Trap, the game saves, and then a few seconds later, you get to see the legendary. So if you want to farm that, you have to cloud save farm. Yeah. Anyway, nice to meet you, PTC. How's it going? Your name says Xbox, so maybe you can't cloud save farm. Don't want to do that, right? Right, that too. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. The entire rest of the game, it's fine. Yeah. Trying to get the flacker. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you can dashboard just like anywhere else. Okay, so we want these. Consolidated output link. Okay. Oops. Off sequence dot consolidated output link data. And it was the 6th one? Is that right? Array index 6? Mm-hmm. Okay. Ugh. Get the Flacker to kill Eos. He's being a problem. Are you Claptrap? Yeah, Flacker. Flacker Claptrap does real good against Eos. Honestly, Flacker, everybody does real good against Eos. Ate food, stomach no longer hurty. That's interesting. It wasn't hunger pains though, was it? It was like, pain, but food helped it. That's good. Do you know why listing all name for objects doesn't give me the full name? Like there's no XX on the end. It should. Are you using the console? Get all? Oh. No, when you say dot name, you're talking about the SDK. The only thing that will show the indices at the end is uObject.pathName. Are you familiar with that? So like here I have an object, this find object, right? uObject.pathName objective. That's the only way to see it. You have to literally call uObject, like, from Unreal SDK import uObject so that you get access to uObject, and then uObject.pathName objective. That'll show you the full path name, not just the actual, like, name of the object. Took a coding class, didn't complete it. So this is interesting to watch as well. We're not doing as much coding so much as we are meandering through Gearbox's code base. The coding is kind of like the smallest part of doing this work, the actual coding. Really what we're doing right now is we're staring at, game objects. That's much better. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're looking for index 6 in this. Actually, yeah. Consolidated output link data, 6th entry, dot activate delay, equals a second. And that should be it. That should be adding the delay. And then what we want to hook is the thing that this is linking to. Behavior interpolate float over time. That's a mouthful. Okay. Gearbox framework dot behavior interpolate float over time dot apply behavior to context. There we go. Hell of a hook. And then in the hook, we want to make sure that we're getting the right one. Here. There. If pathname.color does not equal that. Iridian slaughter data, interactive objects, generic button, all that crap. Okay, so log splurt. Very good. Now, we need to actually instantiate this thing. So give me our list down here. And this is for round 3. Enemy. Scientists. I guess. You hear it? Angry doggies. Yeah, it just calls them scientists, so I guess that's as good a name as any. Holodome scientists. I hear the barks. Yeah, that was a lot of barks. And then these are mission enemies. So mission equals that. Okay.
Lost region will well outfitted and, well,
Let's try it. Oops.
Please return to the arena!
How about that, DT? You're descended sort of from a badass military AI.
Once you get the...
Lilith said something about the Guardians being robots, too? Is that true?
yes. From what we know about them, the Iridian Guardians.
My bad.
That's
Oh my god, it was
speaking of
perfect.
revolutionary designs, though. How about those doll
Oh my god, we just nailed it first try.
Count my turd on top of one of those.
And it looks fine.
The Lost Region.
But holy shit, dude, 1 second was the exact amount of time. It just, like, perfectly lined up with the splat.
Who was that Gladstone guy again?
Very happy.
He was one of the 4 scientists we rescued. We needed their help.
We should make there be 4 of them, because there are 4 scientists. Rarities equals... I don't know. On average, how many items should they give? Like... Because you get, 1 instance of these per holodome. Is that the only time they reference Guardians being biomechanical? I don't know. Because, yeah, we have in, like, the community understanding of the lore, the knowledge that Guardians are synthetic. But, yeah, did that literally only come from TPS? In which case, maybe we shouldn't be so sure about that, seeing as, Gearbox certainly isn't. I guess, like, what are the other... I don't know. I mean, we could probably just, like, get away with, like, on average 2 drops. I don't want to do less than that. Maybe 1.5 drops. Or I don't want to do, yeah, more than 2. Maybe do 433s.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Maybe we do 450s. Hey, Sparrow. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Thanks much. Thanks for forever. How's life, my friend? Yeah, for, like, all of round 3... Okay, round 3 is a long mission, and they're long mission enemies. And for long missions, I think normally we do 2 50-50s. Let's do 4 33s. Okay. Exec. Okay. Hey, how's your day, Sparrow? How's your week? Happy Friday.
If you'll return to the arena, I will reset your simulation for you.
How about that, DT? You're...
Once you get the...
Lilith said something about the Guardians being robots too.
Oh god, it's
From what we
so
know,
good.
The Iridian Guardians are biomechanical constructs. Perhaps.
Okay, yeah, screw the fact that we couldn't fix the collision here. It worked out great anyway.
Speaking of revolutionary designs, though, how about those dull power sources?
Oh, that's so
Imagine
slick.
I could mount my turret
I'm very
on
happy.
those babies.
We wasted time on that collision thing. Again, I was interested in it, but it did not turn out to be necessary. That still looks great. Just because, like, the timing works out so well with the delay.
We needed their help to steal back the Helios station.
Battle with collision failed. The war is not over. True, I still do want to have, like, you know, that in my arsenal, like, affecting collision in general. I would especially like to be able to, someday, make it so that I can have guns pass through things, but not players. Or vice versa. You know, disable collision for exclusively guns. That'd be awesome, but yeah. Turns out it's a very complicated subject, so I'm not in a hurry. You know what I kind of want to do now? These are the same scientists as in the main story. I kind of want the main story ones to drop them too, but I don't think we can do that, so I'm not gonna. But that would be awesome, as if, like, you know, the main story scientists had them, but then to refarm them, you had to do Holodome. That would be, like, very appropriate. Anyway, I think we need to test 5 still. Actually, for all I know, we still need to test 4. Also, man, this is like a mess. Hold on. I want to clean this up a little bit. Yeah, I think those make more sense in there. Doesn't matter which one they go in, just so long as they're loaded and active. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Round one turn on jump pads, defines the ult, but then defines the holodome mission. Yeah. Okay. This is definitely more readable for me. Anyway. And I do like that in adding the scientists, like every single one of the missions has a like alt. Or sorry, it has a like mission check. Yeah. Okay, now you five surely will have one of some kind, right? I don't know. It's got the vault key piece. I actually don't remember what the optional objective is in 5. In fact, I think we didn't do it in, like, the everything playthrough. So we get to learn together what that is. Watching the drops get sucked in the bag. I was kind of imagining that, like, the scientists would drop the drops, but you wouldn't actually be able to pick them up until then you go and refarm them in the holodome. That's what I had in mind. And actually, the more we talk about it, the more I kind of do want to do it. I don't know. We'd have to, like, you know, download a save file from APOC that is at that part. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe we'll actually go back and do that. Really, like, anything to make TPS more entertaining, you know? Like all of these little details, I think, are actually relevant in making this a more enjoyable experience. Alright, so anyway, let's test for... Because I don't remember the results of our testing for yesterday.
It turned out that the Eye of Helios, over which we were fighting to regain control,
Oh, good. You drop
was
loot.
actually
Perfect.
The Eye of the Destroyer.
The Destroyer, that crazy blob of tentacles and hatred?
To which other crazy blob of tentacles and hatred would I be referring?
You didn't say crazy blob of tentacles and hatred.
That was harsh. You know what
Athena.
She just, I don't know.
Whatever, man. You're an unparalleled stud, and she should have
Okay.
never let you go.
Oh. I died. Oops. Give me this. And then we don't need this anymore. Okay. Got it. Cool. Done.
Excuse me. Can you help me with something? I want you to go in there and press that hollow button. It may or may...
It turned out that the Eye of Helios, over which we were fighting to regain control, was actually the Eye of the Destroyer.
The Destroyer, that crazy blob of tentacles and hatred?
To which other crazy blob of tentacles and hatred would...
Oh, zip.
So a scat walks into a
Beautiful.
bar, and the bartender says,
All right, do it
"What's
again.
on your face?" And if you return to the arena, I will reset your simulation for you.
And no optional objective.
So a scat walks
Beautiful.
into a bar,
Okay.
and the bartender says,
All right,
"What's
time
on
for
your
5.
face?" And please return to the arena.
That's when you got to
Okay,
vault,
so
right?
vault key piece.
Sure.
So vaults can pretty much have anything inside of them.
It seems that way. This one held knowledge, a terrible
You know what,
secret
here.
that I wish had never been discovered.
The warrior? We killed the fuck out of that thing!
Watch your damn language, young lady.
Yeah,
You
young
think
lady.
Sarpedon should have destroyed the moon and the vault with it?
No. While it is tempting to think that destroying the vault was the right path, I believe it was just the easiest.
The easy way isn't always the right way.
That's nice.
All right. I'm just going to advise you to not open the things that very clearly should not be opened. See that light? Stay away from it.
Oh!
I am just a hologram and can't physically stop you, but do not go into that light right now.
Okay. Is that normal? is that the whole thing, rather?
Please return to the arena.
Hey, Darkwing, good to see you, man.
Oh, I should steal.
That's when you got to
So that's
vault,
what those
right?
arms are, huh?
Sure.
So vaults can pretty much have anything inside of them.
It seems that way. This one held knowledge, a terrible secret that I wish had never been discovered. The warrior? We killed the fuck out of that thing!
Watch your damn language, young lady. So, you think Zarpedon should have destroyed the moon and the vault with it?
Imagine all listening thought, I know.
Oh, see that light? Stay away from it.
Don't enter the vault, says this guy.
I am just a hologram and can't physically stop you, but do not go into that light right now. I know that light looks warm and inviting, but it probably isn't.
You ain't got the skill.
Oh, okay. So we dodged the light. And there's chests. Oh. Okay. Well, does this area on the map have a name? Oh, also, hey, that guy's relevant. Do I have my logging on? No, I do have my logging on. Give me that. What the hell am I logging here? I think some kind of, like, collision check. Yeah, dropped pickup touch. Get rid of that. Okay, so Guardian Pondor. You are a thing. That was there. Only played the pre-sequel DLC once. Yeah, I actually didn't know what that was, because I've never done round 5 optional objective. So where should we assign these? I mean, honestly... Well, yeah, no, if you turn off slaughters, then these should turn off. So yeah, let me assign them to a mission. I guess technically they can start showing up in round 4, so... Actually, do they show up in round 4? So that's their normal name, right? Guardian Pondor, yeah. But yeah, well, I guess we'll do a round of round 4 just to make sure. But it doesn't make a difference in the end. I want it in my code that way for correctness. Okay, so anyway, these chests, though... Yeah, we have... just regular old doll epic chests. But with positions, so I guess I'll make them positional chests. You know what occurs to me? Another thing we want to do with positional chests. Restrict positional chests to here. Positional chests. Restrict to maps. And also retest. Okay. So, what do we call these? Guardian Pondor is definitely a mob farm. Do other. Vault chests? That's confusing, because, yeah, like, they're under... Well, no, it'll be under Holodome, so that's fine. Mission equals... Digistruct Madness round 5, install vault key pieces. Oops. And we have a positional chest. Well, we have 3 positional chests. Okay. We're just like round 5 chests. Well, what was the name of the objective here? Because I always want to go off of, like, you know, what the game says. Assuming it says anything, you know? Like, what the game says to the player, what the player sees.
One more time. Go and fight with feeling.
That's when you got to the vault, right?
Sure.
Vault key.
So,
Yeah,
vaults
so it's
can
like,
pretty
it says
much have
vault.
anything inside of them.
It seems that way. This one held knowledge, a terrible secret that I wish had never been discovered.
The warrior.
Anyway, not round 5 chests, because you don't just get these for doing round 5, you get these for...
So, you think Zarpedon
Install
should
vault
destroy
key
the moon and
pieces.
the vault?
Oh, see that? Look? I am just a hologram and can't physically stop you, but do
So I'm
not
curious,
go into that light right
do you
now.
get the arms only if you die?
I know that light looks warm and inviting.
Yeah, okay, that's... The arms are just part of the death animation. Huh.
I don't believe that actually
They put a lot of work into making those arms, but you, like, can't even really see them, because the only time you see them, you're also just, like, ragdolling into oblivion.
According to my calculations, you are missing out on some sweet-ass hologram.
Ouch! That must have hurt.
Whoops.
My bad. It's, if you'll return to the arena, I will reset your simulation.
That's when you got to the vault, right?
Sure.
So, vaults can pretty much have anything inside of them.
It seems that way. This one held knowledge, a terrible secret that I wish had never been discovered.
The warrior. We killed the f*** out of that thing!
Watch your
Oh, see that?
Hey, now I'm really happy this thing has collision.
And can't physically stop you, but do not go into that light right now. I know that light looks warm and inviting, but it probably isn't.
Okay, stay away from the light, and then that's it. Okay. Yeah, it's a vault. Alright, so, yeah, let me log these again. Get them more recent in our log. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Attachment object rate doll epic. Yeah, each of these are just doll epic. And then... Oops. Okay, cool. And then how should I do the rarities for them? I mean, I'm okay with round 5 being, like, really generous, you know? I don't know, like 1 item per chest. Just like guaranteed, like 3 items total. I don't know, that's kind of a lot. But no, I mean, this is very long. No, that's not a lot. No. Yeah, let's just have each one be full. Okay, cool, done.
Excuse me, could you help me with something? I want...
That's when you got to the vault, right?
Sure.
So, vaults can pretty much have anything inside of them.
It seems that way. This one held knowledge, a terrible secret that I wish had never been discovered.
Oh my god, wait. I just realized. The player doesn't need to do the entire holodome every time for these. All they need to do is the objective. They could just do that immediately. It's not like at the end or anything.
Watch your damn language, young lady. So, you think...
Oh,
Duh!
see that? Look?
Holy shit. Alright, so... And that actually, like, changes how I want to categorize these. That means that kind of, like, we can make it so that Holodome... There are sources in Holodome that don't require you to do the whole Holodome in general. There's one, which is, like, the legs, you know, build robot. Build robot definitely requires you to do the whole thing. Flame Knuckle pretty much requires you to do the whole thing. Let's just treat it that way. Technically, you only need to do, like, 2/3 of it or something, but... The scientists, though, you don't need to do the whole holodome to do the scientists. You can just rush them, and then check the loot, and then save quit. So actually, I'm going to change these to 15s. Fine. 4 15s is, like, more than generous. And I don't know if I even want to call them... Well, I mean, yes, I guess I'll call them a mission enemy. Oh, but this is actually really cool. The fact that you don't need to do the whole mission to, like, check these sources. That's gonna make, like, the Holodome such better content. The Holodome will actually just, like, have farms in it instead of just being a slaughter. Because the slaughter part is kind of irrelevant for a lot of these checks. You just need to go in there, start the thing, do the objective, and then save quit, and, you know, it fails, but, you know, that's okay, because you did your check. That's so much better. Okay. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Great to see you, man. How's your day? Build a robot. Power Suit Felicity. Yeah, so that's still a mission. Flame Knuckle, that's still mission. Scientists... Yeah, no, they get the reduced chances because they're a fast farm. Enjoying lunch. No more classes for the rest of the day. Hey, neat. Congrats. What you having for lunch, dude? Can't believe I only just thought of this. Okay, so for the vault chest, those can also just be 33% each. Also, I'm going to call this Scientist, and I'm going to make the rarity 15. But then in the code, I'm going to have it run 4 times, or do 4 times. Self-top repair pools times 4. Just so that it really drives home the whole, like, each scientist drops an item, but then there's 4 of them and you get 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same as with, like, vault chest. Yeah. Vault chest, singular. There's 3 of them, each one is a, like, 1 in 33. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Actually, I guess this should maybe be... Maybe the scientists could be a little bit more generous. Yeah, they can be a 1 in 33, same. Because actually that one, if anything, requires, like, technically a little bit more work. Okay. Dude, I'm actually really stoked on this. Like, actually, that, like, we have improved Holodome with this mod, and again, like, you know, I'm still really stoked about how much we improved, Mutator with this mod. I'm actually really happy with how much Loot Rando is adding to TPS. Can I help for a bit? Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks for helping. I actually do kind of just want to, like, remove these tags. Yeah, like, it's not really a mission anymore, because you don't need to complete the mission every time to get it. You know, since it's, like, failable. Yeah. I don't know. It's tough. I guess the reason that I would want to consider the tags is, you know, like, the player, in theory, right, might want to disable slaughter. Because they don't like doing farming entire slaughters from start to finish. But that doesn't, if that were the case, then that wouldn't necessarily mean that they would want to disable this, because you don't need to do the entire slaughter from start to finish. Same thing with long mission, you know, like, they don't want to have to farm long missions, so they disable long mission, but then, you know, that would disable this? No. So yeah, I guess I won't tag them as mission enemies. Still, again, yeah, Power Suit Felicity and Flame Knuckle. But yeah, Defense Destroyer, not a mission enemy. Should it have tags? Hmm. Or should it just be a 1 in 15? Yeah, this one doesn't require a whole lot of work. It could just be a 1 in 15. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Boogie? Great to see you. How's your day? Hmm. Alright, fuck it. Making the chest one. Nah, chest can be a little better. Plus, it's like Holodome 5. You have to go get all the way there. That's a long time. But then the... Yeah, the scientists... Okay. Alright. I'm happy with it. Cool.
I am just a hologram and can't physically stop you, but
So anyway.
you're not going to that light right now.
Now we can finally test round 5's completion.
I know that light looks warm and inviting, but it probably isn't.
Okay. Okay, restaurant. Oh, no kidding. What you have? Fancy the rice and peas. Fried chicken, stewed pork gravy, and salad. No shit, dude. This is you eating out at a restaurant, right? Or do you cook like that?
Do you like small talk?
Torgmada. Awesome. Alright, 5.
If you'll return to the arena, I will reset your simulation for you.
That's when you got to the vault,
Oops.
right?
Say it again.
So, vaults can pretty much have anything inside of them.
It seems that way.
Enchilada's big old milkshake. No shit. Big old milkshake sounds pretty good.
So, do you
Party
like small talk?
popper. No way. Happy birthday to meow. Alright, badass round. Now, badass round does not have the optional thing at all, right?
Take what from here?
You're going back in there?
Yeah, just 7
You are
waves.
one brave, solid, not holographic hero.
Okay. You know what I forgot? Was getting the, like, Guardian mechs. There we go.
Can you grease my ball bearings?
Sure thing.
I'm feeling kind of squeaky.
Grease my ball bearing. Sure, buddy.
That was pretty much it.
Actually, let's do 4. Because I do want to see if 4 can spawn those things. We're going to let you refarm one-time bosses like Zarpedon. No.
Can you grease my ball
Wasn't
bearings?
wasn't
I'm
planning on
feeling
it. I
kinda
think
squeaky.
that would be a lot of work, getting the entire Zarpedon sequence to play again. Okay, so round 4.
According to my calculations, you are missing out on some sweet-ass holographic action.
It turned out that the Eye of Helios, over which we were fighting to regain control, was actually the Eye of the Destroyer,
The destroyer.
Here.
to which
His ex-fiancée!
That was harsh. Sarah wasn't mean. She just, I don't know.
Whatever, man. You're an unparalleled stud, and she should have never let you go.
Oh, thanks.
Let's go until, like, the 4th wave. Or the last wave. So who do we got? Ah, there is one! Okay, hey. Thanks, buddy. All Eternal Power Suit. Same setup here. And what's your normal mode name? Lost Legion Eternal Power Suit. That's the same, okay. And then there's Power Suit Shield? Okay, well, let's do both of them, because I'm sure they can both drop... Drop odds Pet? Petunia, I guess? Boss Uniques. No, okay. Huh. Maybe They can't? Oh, Petunia item pools, mission reward, pool reward, Iridian slaughter, head skin, class mod. That's it. Oh, okay. Okay. Petunia class model. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. So yeah, I think these did have that. Head skin class mod. There it is. All right. So we want you as well. Oops. Is that the turkey I'm hearing? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, you're hearing it. What about ponders? Was there a different type of ponder? No way. Well, I guess let me actually see what all drops. Head skin class mod. Huh. Power Suit Felicity. Oh, well, we're not going to include that one because she's going to have her own drop. Doll Combat Suit Mini. Okay. Knuckle repaired. Yeah, no. Doll Eternal Power Suit. Okay, Guardian Power. Destroyer Mini. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, so I guess we just need to add you. And that's it. What the hell are these? Doll Combat Suit Minis? I feel like I've never seen one of these. What's its name? Lost Legion Eternal Power... Oh, no, wait, wrong one. Doll Combat Suit Mini. Security Bot. Huh? Felicity spawns baby ads. Oh. Alright, well, in that case, I'm not including them. Gotcha, thank you. Security bot. No, you're right. Security bot. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we have a little bit of cleanup to do in this DLC, but hold on. I'm gonna close my windows because I'm really sick of neighborhood noise, notably rooster noise. Missing a lot of these live streams are making the drop system different from BL2. No. If you would please read your question. Anstey, I just went to the bathroom, dude. What are you asking about? Oh, hey, look, they do go invisible, Ogyu. You're right. I see what you mean now.
Welcome to the money zone.
You know, I think actually I want to combine these. Because, like, in vanilla, they drop the same thing. These shouldn't be two separate checks. Guardian Ponder / Lost Legion Power Suit. Okay, yeah. Drop system is different than what is it? Seems like there's a difference, and I don't know what. If you don't know what, I couldn't tell you. Sorry, man. No, it's the same as in BL2. There are locations, and they get assigned items. Just remembering after all. Yeah, apparently not. Seems like they just go invisible for a second, and again, it's not even something I've ever noticed. Not that I'm like a holodome expert.
Oh, it's good to be red.
I think I want these to be a better chance than your average mob. I think I'll try rarities equals 7% instead of 3%. When you do, like, you know, rounds 5 and 7, when you do, like, the badass round, you know, you get a ton of those things. Like, there's 2 right there. Yeah, I think 7%'s probably gonna be good. 1 in 15-ish. I was close to the rigid body thing, and then I try to narrow it down to a specific object, the game just has to say, no, it doesn't. Yeah, right. Well, that's the thing, is,
Sounds successful.
the hard part seems to be making sure that you're getting, whatever invisible objects are there, and that you have no way of tracking
So a skag
down.
walks into a bar, and
Yeah.
the bartender says, "Why the long face?" And the skag says, "Vault Hunter murdered my family."
What about doing Loot Rando Wilhelm? I'll play Jack too for a super cool build idea you have. Oh, neat. What's the build idea? Okay. I think that's it for Holodome. I think Holodome is just done. Should look for the gym 15 minutes ago. I also lose myself in tinkering with things and forget how much time has elapsed. See you later, Pyrex. Talk to you when you get back, man. Okay, one last thing though. I'm gonna make Holodome give 6 drops, 6 instances. The badass round, yeah. That's all. Yeah. Okay. So, time for some cleanup. We got a to-do list. Positional chests. Yeah, let me add a little bit to this. Map name string path string map name string. Cool. You. Oops. You guys are all Iridian Slaughter P. Cool. And then we have 2 others. Oh, and we need to add a 3rd, actually, as it happens. Okay, so compression chamber chest. What map is that? What else do we even have? 8-bit chest, Zen trap. Okay, so we actually don't have this map written down anywhere. Wait, no, we do. Don't shoot the messenger. Hannah. No, she's just in Moon P. Never mind. But wasn't there... Oh, mission pickup. Here we go. Access P. Okay. Alright, and then one more. Fap Trap. That's right. Very good. Motherless board. You can stop the music. Fap Trap, that's in, floor filler. That's in cluster overlook. Where is Byte Club? Here we go. MA right cluster P. Okay. Now there's another one in Overlook. Hey, what's up, Kale? How's it going? All right, with stuff like the first 2 skills in Red Tree. Oh, cool. Well, the first 2 skills. Swap speed. Oh, bless you, Jack. Swapping weapons increases fire rate for a short time. Oh, sure. Yeah. Anything boost high frequency trading? In this build, I never weapon swap. The only reason that I took this skill is because these 2 are useless to get down the tree. Also for this build. Compound interest sucks. Also involves weapon swapping. And then marginal benefit, I don't want to reload all equipped weapons, so I don't take that either. Yeah, I've never actually done a swapping Jack, but that does sound like a fun, more interactive than your average Jack. You know, normally Jack kind of plays like Salvador, where his theory crafting is really interesting, but then you're just kind of like invincible and ultimate DPS without doing anything. You have most of the skills. Well, I mean, my build is completely different from what you're talking about. I have them for different reasons. For me, all that's relevant is Company Man, Absolute Advantage, and Taxation of Trade Routes. I empty all 3 of my guns, except for the one that I'm actually going to be using. And then I swap last from a Molly one. By the way, sponsored by with Molly one is actually overpowered. It's multiplicative. And the cryo chance is insane. And, you know, you're focusing on crit as Jack no matter what. No matter what your build, you have crit as Jack. And having everyone just be passively cryoed is a huge multiplicative boost for crits. But anyway, I empty my guns for taxation of trade routes. Okay, that should be a Hyperion. And then I make the last Molly one, I do a last gun I do a Molly one cryo, and then I swap to my real gun, and I just stay on it forever. And better yet, I proc yellow glitch on it. And you have literally infinite yellow glitch. So long as you occasionally get a kill to refill your magazine, you have infinite yellow glitch between yellow glitch refilling your mag and absolute advantage reducing your ammo consumption. Yeah. I didn't think it'd work for empty max. For which? Taxation of trade routes? Yeah, no, it's max bonus at empty mags. Anyway, Jack Theory crafting's real neat. Let's go to Overlook and let's find the stash. Where the heck is this thing? I actually just don't know. It gives... what's the name of this gun? TPS, weapons... Artful Sploger. What? Overlook, hidden chest, okay. And the map doesn't show. But it seems like it's in a cave. Wait, I think I have an idea. It's near Super Ego Trap. Oh, that was not my idea. Ah, cool. Okay. So, Hidden Stash 02. Almost board Hidden Stash. So we're going to copy this. Here. And then, what's the exact name of this map? Well, here, let me fill in the rest. Hidden Stash 02. Yeah, here we go. And then we should just be able to... Oops, not you. You. Change that. Is that right? Gotta be. Because the other one was like Hidden Stash 01, right? Okay, and this is in right cluster P. And then what do we call this? Yeah, hang on. What's the raw GitHub post? Exclamation point BL1 mods. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cluster. Oops. Cluster 99002. 0? I can't tell. Yeah, no, that's a 0. V3R L 00K. Okay. Good. Is the bot down? Are you kidding me? What the hell? So this new version of Streamlabs has been doing this every time. Disconnect, connect. Disconnect, connect. What? Relaunching. Ever since I updated, it's been like this. I really do want to do a new bot. It's a lot of work, but I want to write about in Python proper. Works on both YouTube and Twitch, and also just all it requires is Python so that I can run it on my home server at all times and not have to have my PC on, and also not have to depend on Windows. Okay, let's see. There you go. You did it, buddy. You did it. Good job. Great job. Oh, I didn't exact it. Right, let me use it, please. Right. No problem. I wasn't planning on making it for, you know, general purpose. I was planning on making a specific one for me. Save a position here. Ah, it didn't work. Why not? I didn't save a position there. Heck!
Reverse engineering.
Good enough. What is this dump? Where do I have a dump? Ah. Quaptastic stash. I see. I left that locking in there. Oops. No, it's not erroring. So it's finding the BPD. Uh-oh. It's not gonna make me write something else, is it? Fuck. Are we going back to the complaint of, like, everything working slightly differently in, across all of TPS? Let's work early, because 40 hours. Oh! So how was the rest of the week, then? Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, Hidden Stash 1, 3, and 2. Oh my god. There's no way. Okay, is the motherless board one still working? Did something else break? Is it actually just that this one works differently from the other two? We can't fast travel to motherless board. I hate that. Actually, here, I guess this is the fastest way to motherless board. It's working. But of course, the one in Overlook is different for no reason. Why wouldn't it be? Everything in TPS is different for no reason. Why would this be any special? What's special?
Be good.
It's the right object. Yep. Motherfucker. Hello, Andrew. Happy Friday to you. You too? You actually got off work early today? Mike, Andrew? Okay, let's see if I can remember how we did the others and recreate it for this one. Closed events dot equals bpd dot behavior sequences 0 dot event data 2. Oh yeah, look at that. They're in a different order. Love it. Wonder why. That might not actually be Gearbox's fault. It might have just been Unreal Engine compiling them differently. What's the number 1 look like? Oh. I guess technically they're all different. So actually, maybe I should write this genericized code a little differently. Closed is always the first behavior sequence, so we can work with that as is. But then instead of closed events 0, we should find something else. So like... What did I... Here, I'm looking at, something that's based on behavior sequences 0 dot event data. Okay. Well, that's weird, actually. That should still work, at least this part. Sequences 4 dot event data, yeah. I guess maybe it's this one that's not working? Maybe? Because all 3 of these have the same thing at event data 2 index 0 on used by. And it just unlinks them. It sets their output links to nothing. But playthrough 2 events, maybe the indexes are different there. So... oops. On behavior sequence enabled at versus on used by. Or maybe playthrough 2 is even in a different place. No. No, they all have playthrough 2 in this as the 4th sequence. On used by on behavior sequence enabled. On behavior sequence enabled on used by. That's why. Okay, so we can genericize that just by looking, iterating through this until we find on used by. Yeah, it's because those are in a different order. And again, that might not even be Gearbox's fault. That might actually be Unreal Engine's fault. Dang, Unreal Engine. I thought you were cool. Okay, so what that means is... for event in They throw to events. If event dot user data dot event name is on used by, or sorry, no, we want on behavior sequence enabled. Playthrough to events dot output links dot array index dot length. Yeah. Wait. Event dot output links dot array index and length, right? Yep. Okay. So that should actually fix that. Actually, I think I'll just do the same thing here just for posterity. Hey, there it is. All right. Woo!
Mine.
Mine. That weak. Neat. And that works with the others, too, right? Yep. Great. Last one in subconscious.
Well, that's that. I'm sure it wasn't important. Friends always look out for one another.
Yep. All right. Beautiful. Learn the monstrosity of machine. Oh, cool. It's alright, piece of shit. But it's our piece of shit. I thought I was your piece of shit. Okay, so, Overlook Hidden Stash is done. I need to retest positional chests. To make sure that we didn't break them when we made some change. So let's go to compression chamber. That's in Tycho's ribs. What'd you do to Earworm? Earworm is so good in this mod. It's so good. I'm sorry that you missed it when we did it. Here we go. Okay. You're working. Next positional chest. Fap trap. Oh crap, we were just there, man. Lots of pieces of shit. Don't be jealous. I can't share you, Kandrew. I have to be the only piece of shit in your life. Haha! Fragment. Terrible gun.
Hyperion forever.
Okay, next. I guess that was it. Did I test these after I made them map specific? Oh, I never actually even did the making map specific part. Should inject. Return. Self.mapName equals location equals object dot here. Oh, what's wrong? Oh. Return location equals self dot position. Oh. And location, yeah, location dot map. Do I not import location? Oh. Import locations. Okay, fine. And locations dot. Here, let me change this to position because that's confusing. Yeah, locations dot map name equals self dot map name. Okay. Module name location. Ah, crap. Okay, there we go. Didn't work. Alright, what's wrong? Digital chest has no attribute map name. Oh, I don't assign that in the init. Okay. Now what? Is it? Oh, self.mapName equals mapname.casefold. We need to do a case insensitive compare, because location.mapname is always case insensitive, right? Right. I was good about that.
Hyperion forever.
There we go. All right, cool. Nice and robust and safe. Oh, let's go test those other chests again. So there's this one. That's a positional one. Yeah, I feel a lot better these being based on map, not just coordinates. Oh, wait. You're not a positional chest. What other positional chests were there again? We just went through this, but... Okay, so we have the holodome ones. Okay, Gearbox, I'll wait on you to get your servers in order. Back to Holodome, our favorite. Oh, they're not here! God damn, we actually have to do round 5. Fucking claptrap.
According to my calculations, you are missing out on some sweet...
That's when you got to the vault, right?
Sure.
So, vaults can pretty much have anything inside of them.
It seems that way. This one held knowledge, a terrible secret that I wish had never been discovered.
The warrior? We killed the fuck out of that thing!
Oh, see that? I am just a hologram and can't...
Vault chest! Excellent! Stormfront. Alright, cool. Like, find out if let-off pistols can be glitch rarity, since I never got any. They can. Yellow glitch let-off pistol sounds fun. Okay, so, next... Wait, one more positional chest that we need to check. Compression chamber chest, right, with the new map system. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we can start working through our backlog too. Hey, how many checks are we up to now? What else is in my test.py right now? Okay, we don't need that. I'll keep that for purposes. Good on these. $213 locations. We're so close. And we're adding 6 more, I guess. 5 more. So that'll be 218, which means if we can come up with 8 more locations, we can have 1-to-1 parity. More drops than sources? Yeah. That's just how TPS is. And this is with us being very liberal about turning things into sources. We've added a lot of sources that don't exist in vanilla. A lot of fun memes. A lot of bosses that didn't, you know, normally respawn, etc. One source for all items? Huh? It's been pretty bad all along, Gas. So, like, really we upped our generosity with creating sources. And still, it's this much less. Few boxes in the Triton Flats that look like ammo boxes, but always give Oz kits. You know about those? That's not going to be a source. That's not good gameplay or something that the player would have an understanding of. We're going more for things that are logically sources than things that are technically sources, you know. I am going to do the Space Odyssey Easter egg. Let's go do that. That's in Stanton's liver, to which there's no fast travel. My favorite. Get the guy who spawns right before I can... Already done. That's the kind of thing that we've been generous about, including. Okay, so this is the one. Does this have a... Does this area have a name, like entering something? I should have been paying attention. Anyway, here we go. What is all this? What are we logging, dude? Oh, take damage. Anyway, boop, boop. I should really do logging for like positional chest. Crap. Map name. Sounds terrible, but rewire all of the grinder combos. 3 whites. Right, no, if I were to do the grinder, it would be every recipe is a different item, but we're not doing that. Did you give the Zap mission malfunctioning claptraps a drop? Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Let me add it to the list. Tubby Stalkers, yeah, we got that on the to-do list. How do I get map name? Oops. Locations. Get engine, get current world info, get map name. Okay. Okay, that should work. Here. Love having things write my code for me. Yeah, look at that. Slick. Cool. So now we just need to copy that in. And where would this be? I guess this would be near, like, Swagman. Yeah. Other. And then what the hell do we actually even call this? Oh yeah, I wanted to know if, like, there was a... like, name for this part on the map according to the game. Higgins Gully. Puroud's Thrutch. What? If you Google that, does it come up with anything? I guess so. Or I could just call it Marcus Painting Clock Chest. doesn't want Easter egg. Yeah, no, a little too on the nose. I want to be more accurate than like knowing, I guess. Literal. I want to be more literal. Yeah. Let me try to learn more about this Easter egg. TPS space Odyssey. Okay. Ugh. Strange place with a breathable atmosphere, a normal gravitational pull under a bright orange sky. The small amphitheater hosts another Iridian obelisk. I could call it obelisk. Yeah, I like that. Obelisk chest. Okay. Marcus Time Cube. Yeah. Stepping into this transports one into a room adorned with 2 paintings and a chest. Another obelisk in this room acts as a portal back. Yeah. Obelisk is definitely the way to go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Exec.
Hyperion forever!
Another shoot today. Another one! Man, you've had a busy week! Happy for you. Alright, great. Obelisk the Tormentor. Oh, right. Next. What else is on our to-do list? Separate Stanton and Outlands Canyon swagmen. There's no answer to that question, Anthony. I'm sorry. There's no average, and it all depends on, you know, how much or how little you do. And I have no idea how much Borderlands is. Like, you know, Borderlands is composed of multiple projects. You know, like one of them is Unreal Engine, and then the rest is like Gearbox's modification Unreal Engine. And then a lot of Borderlands is not even code. It's, you know, like stuff that they made in a visual editor, but even though it acts like code, and yeah, there's no answer. I'm sorry. Yeah, we could do Janie's safe. Separate Stanton, Outlands, Canyon, Swagman. Yeah, this we can do. Okay, so Jolly Swagman. No. I guess if I scroll... Where... Here, Control F, Swagman. No, not you. This one. Pawn Wastelander. And you're kind of near the Sword in the Stone. Okay. So let's make a new class. And this is going to be a subclass of Pawn. Swagman. Pawn. But it's going to have a map name. String. Yep. And on init, we don't need transform or evolved or anything. We just need map name. Okay, so super init with the balance, and the balance is just going to be always this. Oops. A bit of rare drop from the Claptrap DLC ad pop-ups. I'm kind of thinking, you know what, let me add that to the to-do list as well. You're right, you're right. Self.mapName equals mapName. It would be great if those actually gave something, just because the fact that they don't in vanilla is funny, but then the fact that they would in Loot Rando is even funnier. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Then we override def should inject. And we return whether location, we need to import that here again. Guess we're not using that. Okay. Locations.mapName equals self.mapName. Oh, but this should be, right, casefold. Case insensitive compare. Okay. So. Where's Swagman? So you're now a Swagman pawn in Stanton's liver. P. Okay. Okay, and then we can add another Swagman. He's in Outlands. He's kind of near. When do you actually get to this map? I guess it's before all this. It's right around Torg Dredger, actually, and Space Slam. Yeah, okay. Dunks Watson, Boom Shakalaka. Okay, it's like here. And that's the Swagman in, I don't think we have that map name. Alright, let's go to that map. Hey, Pluggy, great to see you. We're doing it. We're adding as many last-minute sources as we can think of to fill out the list. So once again, I'm glad you're here. How's your day, man? Outlands Canyon, I think? Yeah. And this Swagman is actually kind of far. Not really, not that far. Crap, where is he? Crap, maybe he is kind of far. I guess the best way to him... Yeah, there he is. Ugh, this game. Good? Hey, good. Best way to him would be this way. From this exit. That is Sugaroth during Bunch of Ice Holes unique? No, and that one's refarmable in vanilla and it drops the Zim, and yes, we do have it in Loot Rando. Yeah, okay, this guy's not that slow. So anyway, what's this mission? Or map? Outlands P2. We know that, yeah, no, he drops this game's gub. Okay, so let's see if the Swagman code works. Hmm. Well, unless it went flying. I don't see it. Uh... That one's P2, case folded. Yeah. Hmm. What's wrong with it? Let me try it again. Does he have a different pawn? Moondowner, Scav, Wasteland, Walker. No, that should be the correct pawn. Ugh. Hold on, let me relaunch my game. Clean up this log, if nothing else. Oh, you kind of against it if you're really trying to match sources, trying to mess with the Iwajiro clones. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just that won't improve anything. You know, that'll just be like farming for Iwajiras or farming for Odajimers. And that's really weird. I don't get it. L1's P2, L1's P2. So, should inject should be returning true. Why isn't he dropping loot? Oh my god, I just realized why. It's because I didn't give him a new name. We can't have duplicate named enemies. We need to name him right. Swagman. Outlands Canyon. Versus Swagman, Stanton's Liver. Oops. God, I hope I got Stanton's Liver right. You know what? Let me just pull up the level name reference. Actually, Wiki will do it. Stanton's Liver. Great. Okay. And there we go. So now I don't need this. Good. You're giving the ultimate badass type enemies a drop. What about the threshers that show up in the one mission? You need to freeze them. I don't think those are unique. They're mobs, you know. The most unique one, the one that has like the most unique of a presence is like the one that you fight as part of the sifting through garbage in this map, looking for a treasure map. But that's just a normal thresher. It's literally just thresher. Could give the threshers a drop. Well, the ones that we ship off, no, because they don't die. They, you know, breed and become terramorphous on Pandora. What about the threshers that... the ultimate badass type enemies. Give me an example. So we do have Torg Dredgers. Torg Dredgers drop loot. Even more disgusting Torg. Yeah, we got him. I mean, as far as I know, we've gotten everything that drops something in vanilla. Random chance at the right one sounds annoying. Yeah, right. Like, that's not two different checks. That's just like cutting the same check in half. You know, Odajim reverse Iwajira. A button to pick them or somehow fighting them in an order. Yeah, right. If you can come up with a way... what was Odajimer? How did that work? Ojimer. Odgeremer. Okay. Only replace your Ojira during the Christmas period of 2024. December 23rd, that's my birthday! They gave me Ojimer for my birthday. I love it. Thank you, Gearbox. So he was Christmas. Mercenary Day. Right. Beetlejuice. Ahora en español. Max. Suscríbete ya. Plans desde $9.99 per mes. I live in a Spanish neighborhood, can you tell? Claptrap bugs, yep. And the viruses and the fragmented bandits. They have low chance, yep. So in vanilla, and the insecurity forces. In vanilla, there's in Claptastic Voyage, there's 4 sets of enemies. There's bugs, they drop the luck cannon. There's viruses, they drop the Flayer. There's bandits, they drop the Proletarian Revolution. And there's, oh my god, I just said it. Insecurity forces, they drop the Fusillade. Anyway, we've done all of those. What's the ratio now? Let's take a look, 'cause we just added 1. 215 to 226. We're pretty good. What's up, Glirdo? How are you? Fuego de Trongo! Oh, there's a dredger. Anyway. Oh, we got one. What did he drop? Where'd it go? Go back. Shooting star, cool. I might actually play Claptrap for my first Loot Rando playthrough. Just because I've never really done a Claptrap playthrough. I have, like, you know, max level Claptrap builds that are really good, but I've never actually played a Claptrap from level 1 and taken it seriously, you know? Oh, good. I love that my ad pop-up just straight up died. Good job, Twitch. You fixed it, and then somehow you managed to break it today. Are you kidding me? When is this gonna be back to working? That's interesting. Claptrap's cool because he's like the one character that has ever existed that can do full-on skill damage builds. Do some Claptrap gameplay real quick. Frog Trap. I decided to call him Frog Trap.
Why do I feel radioactive?
Ignore the fact that I'm holding a laser discer. That's cheating. Anything works with laser discer. This is an explosive Claptrap, but I'm using the Absolute Zero. Because we're not using explosive guns, we're using Claptrap himself exploding. And the cool thing about the Absolute Zero is, well, for starters, it cryos, and frozen enemies take a debuff from explosive damage, a really big one. But also it has a really small mag that you are constantly emptying, so you're constantly proccing Load and Splode, and you're also constantly proccing Start with a Bang. You do also proc Coincidental Combustion, because you're not using an actual explosive gun. Chance to deal bonus explosive damage. All of these are, like, you know, extra damage. You know, they're not damage on your guns. They're damage, you know, like, based on your level and the number of skill points that you have in them. Fire and reload for even more emptying mags. Movement speed, because this is point blank, you know, with Claptrap skill damage, things like Load and Splode. But also Claptrap can handle point blank, and it's fun. More fire rate and reload speed. Again, more emptying mag spam. Yeah, anyway. Doing one playthrough solo, one on the side of my friends, since you want to play Loot Rando when it comes out. Yeah. It's like, you can see my gun isn't really doing that much. It's me. And that's not really something that has existed in this game, or in this franchise much. Is your items not really dealing much damage, them just being tools? There's like melee Krieg, you know, if that counts. But that's like a melee build. This is a skill damage build. And that's, you know, again, not really something that's been a thing. Like, I'm just exploding, and that's killing things. When do you ever see that? So yeah, Claptrap is interesting. There's also a melee Claptrap, because of how good he is at being aggressive and how much movement speed he has. And he's got a couple melee buffs. But mostly that's, you know, your, like, Roid Shield and stuff dealing damage. More so than Claptraps. And, you know, just Claptrap being good at melee in the non-damage ways. Hey, this is cool, right? Maybe Roid Shields earlier. Shooting Star sounds like a lot of fun on him. Really, you don't use any Roid Shield other than the Avalanche. I don't know. I just use the Avalanche. Maybe we should try the Shooting Star more. Okay. Back to adding. So yeah, the separate swagmen. God, the Nova no problem safe. I kind of want to improve the Nova no problem situation. So, let me go get the mission. Where the hell? Come on. Where's the fast travel? Thank you. Outland Slam Chest. Oh yeah, actually, you know, we're in that map. We should do that now. Good point.
Now
Thanks for bringing that up.
Hyperion forever.
I don't remember where all of these are. I just know that the chest is here. Okay, it's working. That'll log the positional chest. Cool. And then what's the name of the challenge? Well, here, let me paste this in before I lose it. Swagman. Jolly Swagman. No. Yeah. Other. Name it something. Okay, so that is a bar challenge. I know, because I remember having to get it for the everything playthrough. Outlands Canyon. Perfect timing. Use the 3 pressure plates within 3 minutes. Okay, perfect timing chest. Yeah. Okay, cool. Tell me about Pinger. Pinger! Ew. Oh, right. Da, 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 da.
1%, suckers.
Literally every single thing in the game has a take damage method. When I say thing, I mean like actors. Like, this is an actor. This is an actor. This is an actor. This is an actor. Every actor in the game has a take damage method. And we can hook that for everything in the game. You know, like actor.take damage. So I fire an invisible projectile that deals 0 damage. And both client and host have the actor call their take damage method when that invisible projectile hits. For the same object. At least I'm sure both client and host would have that called. Yeah. Anyway. Need some highlight. Right, so for that, I'm going to probably steal... Ooh, that's a good drop. For that, I'm probably going to steal some code from Collision Visualizer. Torque just dropped a legendary com? Yeah. Torque Dredgers dropped the bonus package in vanilla. Okay, perfect timing chest. Yeah, and that's good. Alright, next. Yeah, let's do Claptrap ads. That's a fun one.
Reverse engineering!
Yeah, those are basically badass Torques. Badass Torques have a drop. Badass Krakens also have a drop. They drop the 4 seasons. And I think they probably meant to make all of the Vladoff legendary grenades have a drop source from a badass mob. But then they didn't. Those were the only 2 that they did. They probably meant to make, like... What other creatures are there? Badass Stalkers, maybe? Drop... I don't know, the Stormfront? What creatures are in this game? Torques... Oh, maybe Sugar Ads. Maybe Sugar Ads should have gotten the Pandemic. Anyway, that's just my own theory. Alright, so I think Nexus has a good one that we can just farm. Balloons, balloons, yeah. No, give me an ad, bro. There's one. Perfect. Why can't I pay for it? Oh. It's only certain types of ads, isn't it? Here we go. Hyperion Systems sale on now. Click here. Excellent. That's not a behavior spawn items? Stormfront not have dedicated drop? Stormfront still doesn't have a dedicated drop. Most things in TPS don't have dedicated drops. Almost everything in TPS doesn't. How did that come into existence? We are logging. I would have assumed that that would be a behavior spawn items. We're logging, right? Yeah, we totally are. Okay, so then what are they? Get all Willow interactive object definition. Add pop-up wide. And that's it, right? Okay, fine. Do. Behavior provider definition. BE shared. Add pop-up. Okay. On take damage. Close me. Behavior sequence enabled. On used by. We want unused by. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Default.unused by. Just passes to compare object. That probably is figuring out which ad it is. Spawn loot at points. Oh! Oh. Does spawn loot at points work close enough to the others for me to be able to work with this? Okay. Let's take a look at behavior spawn loot at points, and maybe we just add that to our behavior spawn items code. Assuming that they're interchangeable. Enough for the things that we do anyway. Extends behavior spawn loot. Oh, and that's it. No, it's not it. Okay, keep that open. Don't need that or that. Ew. As opposed to behavior spawn items. Okay, so this is what we work with currently. Okay. Original pool list, caller.item pool list. That's what we really need. And also item pool included lists, I guess. So behavior spawn items has item pool list and item pool included lists. Behavior spawn loot at points and behavior spawn loot don't. They just have item pools and also a boolean as to whether to include list from lootable context. Hey Mirrors, how's it going? Good to see ya. These fucking things are just going to make me write like entirely new infrastructure. These stupid ads. I'm assuming that the loot in this case comes from the lootable context. And it changes its loot based on like the type of ad that it is. Because yeah, here, if I were to look at this specific behavior spawn loot at points, yeah, it does not have its own list of loot pools, so it's getting them from the pop-up itself. Now, actually, maybe that'll make this easy. Add loot named variable via item pools. How does shoot. Get a Stormfront Athena somehow. You can get them from the grinder. Or like in vanilla, you know, like the source for the Stormfront is vanilla. Is the grinder. Lootable context. If include loot from lootable context. Oh, does this actually have that set, by the way? Include loot from lootable context. False. Balanced actor, game stage, context. Where's it getting the loot from? Context object queries, balanced actor. Oh, okay. If net mode does not equal client, yeah. Um. So the game stage context is the balanced actor. That'd be the ad itself. Oh, no, sorry. It's getting it from the context object. Yeah, that'd be the ad itself, right. Unless, like... How... This seems to be implying that other variables are being passed to it, I think. It's game stage context. Okay. No, so it's just getting the level from the context object, the ad itself. Lootable context. What's that coming from? Okay, if include... Okay, well, I guess that's not happening because this is set to false. For each item pool. But item pool isn't set, so maybe this is being set by... Yeah, via item pools in add loot, named variable. Oh, so where is add loot coming from? Assign behavior, assign object variable. Out. Add loot. Oh my god, you can do that? Could I make these? If I wanted to be able to affect BPD variables, which I haven't been able to do? I guess I could. I would just have to put them in a place where they touch the variable. Advertisement behaviors go deep. Yeah, right. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that now because surely we have a better way. At what point does that variable get assigned? And loot. Well, I guess it does it based on simple math, but holy hell. All right, well, let's see. Let's just dump the interactive object at the moment of the behavior spawn loot at points being invoked. Yeah. God, this turned out to be more complicated than I was expecting, but oh well. Behavior spawn loot at points. It's Willow Game. Dot apply behavior to context. Object path name params dot context object. And also, while we're at it, caller dot, let's see if it has this assigned at this point. Caller dot item pools. Wait, okay. What? Why not? Hmm? Why not? Do I have a... Huh? What do you mean no objects found for that method? That's impossible. Make the gauge box in Concordia source? No. Do you think I should? It doesn't have anything in it. Oh, wait, I know what it is. It's gotta be that, yeah, this doesn't override apply behavior to context. It only overrides place spawn items. So we need behavior spawn loot, apply behavior to context. Right? That exists. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Invoked with... Wait. Path name incompatible. Oh, okay. Item pool definition... Oh! Pool ammo ad pop-up. Oh, fine! Oh, thank God that's not so bad. So yeah, it does assign item pools before... I'm getting a call from Georgia. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, all my friends in Georgia. Hold on, guys. I gotta take this call from Georgia. Yeah, it does assign the item pools variable when it's invoked. And at this point, we could modify it. Right? Like, if I did... $item pools... equals some list of... I don't know. Here. Find object... Item pool definition. Give me item pool definition. Nell, letter K. Is this gonna work? I don't think that'll work. Give me a gun one. Launcher 06 legendary it is. Give me a different ad. Give me a different ad. Yay! Legendary. That ain't no legendary. That's bullshit. Okay. Now, the question is, what maps do ads spawn in? Is it just Nexus and Motherless board? Hell, is it even the Motherless board? Wait, you don't show interactive objects that reference you? That's annoying. I mean, we could just quickly go through every map in Kleptastic Voyage and see if they have one. object in find all. Willow interactive object. I'm really sick of typing the word Willow interactive object. If obj.interactive object definition. I'm really sick of typing the word interactive object definition. Found that. Okay. Here. Yes, add. No ads. Okay, yes ads. No ads in Motherless board. I guess it's just the Nexus. I didn't know that. Huh. How about Pandora? Gotta be no ads, right? Yeah, no ads. I never realized that it was literally just the Nexus that had them. I'll still make sure. Okay. No way the subconscious has them.
I'm sure it wasn't important. Friends always look out for one another.
Yeah, okay, fine. So that makes our life easier. Okay, other. And are these like Hyperion ads? No. I'll just call it like ad pop-up or something. Pop-up ad. Yeah. Pop-up ad. What should the drop rate be? I guess I'll just leave it at 100, whatever. Oh, but tags equals tag dot claptastic voyage. Okay. 50%? Yeah, maybe it shouldn't be 100. They were pretty quick to farm. Yeah, like you would always just farm this one, the one at the Motherless board. Maybe 33%. Yeah. Alright, so let's make this pop-up ad thing. Where's like our first claptastic voyage? Ego trap, claptastic stash, data mining, rose tinting, spyware bug. Oh yeah. Spyware chest. Master poacher. Alright, so here we go. And that is just a map dropper. Paths equals MA Nexus P. Oh yeah, that's right. It's right here. Okay, def. Entered map. And we need a hook. And our hook is going to actually be this. And object def, yeah, we can do this code. If not, object def and object def equals name, then return true. Oh. We don't need this crap. We just need to edit the caller. So caller dot item pools equals self dot prepare pools. Location dot prepare pools. Okay, and that should just do it, I think. Or chest, yep. We got all 3 of the hidden chests. Crap. There's no way. Did we really also just get a launcher from Loot Rando's assignment? What the fuck? Vibrapulse. No, we didn't. Okay. Oh! I left this log here and it overrode what Loot Rando was doing. That's funny. Yes, ads. Crap. Okay, so what's wrong? That's where. Hey, iPoke. How are you? Oh, wait. Not caller.interactive object definition. Params dot. Okay, so here we need to do if not if you object
Are those space
dot
pants?
path
Because
name
your butt is space.
caller
Your butt is
does
from
not equal
space.
This behavior spawn loaded point. Hey, thanks, Bunny. Good looking. Hey, thanks for getting our mutual acquaintance iPoke. Appreciate that. Yo, iPoke. Enjoy this up from Bunny, dude. Thanks, Bunny. Ads where? Not here. All of that was for the funny punchline. Actually, that was a pretty good punchline. For real. Oh. And thanks for paying me to make it. And, you know, for paying iPoke to make it. Okay, so if the caller is not this specific spawn looted point, return true. Object f equals params dot context object dot interactive object definition. If it's not a pop-up, I guess we don't even really need to do that check. Yeah. Object f equals params dot context object dot interactive object definition. No, we don't even need that. Yeah, we don't need anything. Except, like, the check for the very specific behavior spawn looted point. Okay. Damn it, Ed Gate. There we go. Hey, sick. Cool. Farming ads, buddy. Pop-up ad. Oh, that's so good. Can't believe we made this mod pay to play. Yeah. Oh, do you not even need to save quit? Okay, shoot. Huh? Oh, look at that. Excuse me. Okay. Hmm? No, no loot. We need to get the 1 in 3 drop. Nope.
Hey, not crap your
Hey, cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Very happy. Alright, glad we did that one. Okay, so claptrap ads are done. You know what? I can simplify this a little bit. I don't even need that. Yeah. Ad wide. Are there tall ad walls? There are tall ad walls too, not that I know of. Shared ad pop-up. In this case, the BPD... Does anything else reference this? Interactive object definition. Add pop-up tall and add pop-up wide. What the heck is add pop-up tall? I've never even seen that. But actually, it's okay, because this BPD is used by both of them. So the code that I just wrote will work on both of them. Tall but skinny. Give me an example of one. Well, here, tell you what, I can find an example of one. If they actually exist. Actually. No ads. No, there's no tall ones. They never actually used that. Unless they used that in other maps. Hmm. Just make sure this is working. Okay. Alright, fine. Good catch, thanks. No ads in motherless board. No ads in cluster Pandora. No TPS installed. You should have TPS installed for when this comes out. No ads in Overlook. No ads in Deck 13. Oh, this isn't even inside Claptrap.
Well, that's that. I'm sure it wasn't important. Friends always look out for one another.
No ads. Yeah, they just never use the tall ad. Huh. Okay, cool. So we're good. Alright. Now what are we up to? I'm gonna check every single time we add one check. 217! Oh my god, there's only 9 missing items per seed now. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the malfunctioning claptraps. Janie has the corrosive one. Gotta get it to 0. Working on it. Think of more unique chests, you know, because now I have this cool infrastructure for being able to make any specific chest drop loot, no matter what chest it is. Just based on its, like, location in the map. The golden chest. Go away.
You said he'd come back. Lying.
Moxie's nice to look at.
I'm trying to think of other words. So, there is the Discord box. But again, like, it doesn't even give anything. It gives cash. What other weird stuff?
Adios to that giant laser thingy. Won't be missing that.
That's Australians' interpretation of Americans. Adios to that giant laser thingy. You give cash in the form of a drop. Oh, you know, when you put it that way.
Vault Hunter, thanks again for bringing me and Nina together. I've never been so happy.
Once my injuries heal, we're gonna take things up.
Maybe we actually do slot machine and TPS.
Serious. Can't wait. Oh.
Sure, whatever. Different strokes and all that.
Maybe we make each one of these a drop. Oh, it must be the orange, blue beams you find. That's only show up where? Nexus. That's the wiki. It says they also show up on the motherless board. Yeah, no. Game objects say otherwise.
Oh, but it's broken.
How you going, mate? If you're looking for Moxie, she secretly left town after that stop on Helios.
Secret ad object that isn't named right, yeah. And doesn't use the same BPD.
I'm happy that
Yeah, okay. Anyway. Hey, Janie.
Damn grease on everything.
I was going to tweak your gun so it shoots explosive rounds. Tons of fun. So you'd need to watch where you fire the thing, but change of plan. I've got it doing corrosive damage. Want to give it a go? Please?
Tops. Here you go. Handle with care and all that. I recently took delivery of some
Heard
claptrap.
claptrap. Okay, safe good.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
It's so weird. You can't use your own corrosive guns. I want to make it so that you have to use your own corrosive guns, just because it's that way in BL2.
That clap is a total vegetable. Or mineral. Probably.
How did the probe work? The probe, the specific guns had a BPD attached to them. What's the name of this gun anyway? Zappinator. Oh, fuck. I feel like we do need to make these droppable items. But no, that's a meme that fits in BL2, not a meme that fits in this game. But yeah, like, you know, the Marcus training missions, you know, we got rid of, the elemental tutorial guns. No, slag him first. Yeah, those. Okay, hold on. World Uniques, last request, first corpse, Dick, Torgo. No. Sword and Stone, Swagman. Where's my, like, dragon thing? Here, Control F, take damage. Oh, it is Torgo. Okay, yeah. So this one, it gave the guns a specific firing mode. Bullet, pistol, Molly-1, Moxie's probe. And those call a custom event. So if I do, is it firing mode definition? Here, wait, I can figure that out. This is the closest that I've ever come to doing gun modding. Okay, Control F, zap. Fire mode, Astrotech, zap. Is this it? Hey, what's up, Deceptix? How's it going, dude? I've shocked zap spike. No, that can't be it. Okay, well, I guess let's look at this mission, BPD. Find every esoteric standard chest and use those for the last handful of checks. That's what I would like to be the case, but I'd need help thinking of the ones that are like properly esoteric. Like that chest on top of Arid Nexus. Oh, like that. No. Chests that require combat sequences or like, Easter eggs. That's what I have in mind. Hey, welcome back, Pyrex. Alright, so yeah, let me look up the BPD for this mission. Zapped. Blocked weapon equals false. Yeah, I'm going to want to turn that into blocked weapon equals true. The more blocked weapon equals true is the better. But I guess like right now we're on Zapped 3 for testing purposes. Mission weapon, Zapped laser. Can I see anything like unique about this? Doll 1, Zap 3. Mission objective equals... That's for mission weapon balance definition. Okay. Parts list. Front grip, TDR. Yeah, it's very fixed parts. Barrel, TDR. No, it's just regular barrel. Elemental. No, it's just regular. All of these are non-unique. The material is unique. Does that have it? No. 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 Okay, so yeah, no, definitely we have to look up this mission. Um. There a remote custom event for the probe Zappinator firing mode, but I don't know if all lasers have that. No, yeah. So, sorry, for the probe slash Zappinator. Yeah, we're looking for a remote custom event. Well, dispose of claptraps. Advanced objective set. Okay. Hey, Umby. Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Lucky? How are you? Zapped. Behavior advanced objective set. Mission weapon balance definition. Zapped 3. Did you get the scientist dying working? Yeah. Good. It looks pretty good in the end. We didn't figure out how to disable the collision, so we flubbed it, but mission population aspect. No, those. Objective set. Dispose of claptraps. Event name. Dispose of claptraps. But yeah, that's what we're looking at here. You're very sleepy. All right, hey, sleep well, Lugu. Bring weapon springs. Wait, but you saw a remote custom event for the probe slash Zappinator firing mode. Probe slash Zappinator firing mode? What do you? South Laser 3. Where did you see it? Oh, you're napping. I'll figure it out. That's the only unique part. Well, that in the title. Yeah. Progress. I am finding ads on the mother's board. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Take a break from this crap. Thank you. Where? Give me an example. Oh, Do you mean like... Not ones that pop out in front of you. Are they ones that you can pay? Oh. So what are these? I think I know where you are. So you actually just did install the game, huh? you are. Whoa. These are cool. Man, this motherboard goes on forever. Look at this. You have a roof over your head. It's one big mother. Oh, here. Probably? No? Heck, where the heck are you? Thought we were done with this. Actually, that looks pretty correct. Thank you. Okay. So I'm in the right spot. Start looking. Other side, yeah. Or not. Crap. Oh my god, I'm so terrible with directions. Okay, you are south of this island that I'm on now. Outside of this island. But then it doesn't look the same on my map. Oh my god, is it verticality? So there's like, what, one app in this whole map? Making us deal with this shit? Pass it, yellow room.
Hey, I'm not dead. How about that?
Is it up? No. Oh, I've left. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This direction. Yellow room. I don't know what that means. I haven't seen a room that I could describe as, like, definitively yellow room. These have yellow windows. The first picture done. I have the first pick in my head. I don't see anything that matches that. Okay, here's what you do. Get all Willow player pawn location, and then in your launch.log, in your my TPS games folder, you can copy and paste from there. Oh, here. Also that. But it's got... Oh my god. Lower than that jump pad you hit, but I'll try that, sure. Ah! Found it. Never mind. Gah. Thank you. Get all Willow interactive object. Interactive object definition. Welcome to sorry. No, not at all. No, I appreciate you finding this. I'm just pissed that these, once again, work differently from the other ones in the Nexus, even though they're the same objects. So we're having to go through this shit of, like, tracking down maybe the one that is in this map that they, for some reason, just cloned. Thus we have to, again, like we have been the entire time we've been developing TPS Loot Rando, doing the same thing in 30 different ways because Gearbox always does the same thing in 30 different ways. This has like been the entire time we've been working on this. Every single thing has 30 other ways of doing it that they all use and that we have to like disassemble and reverse engineer 30 times as a result. This whole fucking mod has been like that. I have a white rabbit candy cane. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what that is. White rabbit candy cane. Well, here's a white rabbit with a candy cane. Here's a white rabbit, kinda, eating a candy cane. Oh, white rabbit candy. I just inserted cane. Okay. White rabbit candy. Oh, these! The, like, milk candies! Oh, I love these! Oh. Oh. Dude, it, like, really is, like, eating solid sugar cream. Yeah. They are so good, yeah. Anyway. That's a lot. Add pop-up tall. Add pop-up wide. What? Okay. If I just add to this, will it work? Control F motherless. Okay. And then I need to find, like, a tall one. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Next. Yeah, find this tall thing. Why the hell didn't our code find it before? Maybe it's because they don't spawn until you're near them. Not that they don't pop out of the ground until you're near them, but like this concept, this part of the map doesn't exist until you're near it. But definitely, like, they're just in Nexus and Motherless board. Okay, wait, here. Add pop-up wide. No, we need add pop-up tall. No ads. Now we need to go through this whole map trying to find a tall one. Oh, hey, there's one. No shit. If only I had that in my brain. Because I've gotten this chest before. I mean, it should work. You know, like, in theory, the behavior that we're editing works on both wide and tall, according to the code. It's just I need to see it for myself, otherwise I don't believe it. Found one. Okay. Okay, give me coordinates if you could, please. Oh. Oh. To the Nexus. Hold on. Oh. Okay. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you for fixing the ads thing that we clearly left very broken. Is the quick console command that takes coordinates? Is the quick console command that takes coordinates? Set Willow here. Set Willow player pawn location, and then like replace the brackets with like x equals. But yeah, no, here, once again. Actually, does this work? Get all Willow player pawn location flush log. Okay, yeah. If you just paste that into your console, then documents, my games, Borderlands the pre-sequel, logs, launch.log, we'll have it at the bottom. Yeah. But in the meantime, I'll just start looking for it. Yes, there's one nearby. Okay, wait, hold on, I can teleport myself to it. You're good, I got this. I found one. pc.pawn.location equals object.location.x y and z. Ah. Okay. Thank you, guys, again. Yeah, my methodology of finding these was just bunk, because they didn't exist yet until, I guess, again, you're in proximity to them. The game spawns them.
I should steal some of this tech.
So, my complaint about TPS doing the same thing 30 different ways is true, but not in this case. Not in this case. I was wrong. Excellent. All right. If you find any more ads, feel free to let me know. But...
Oh, I should steal some of this tech.
Any more types of ads, or maps that have ads? But I'm sure not. Yeah. Separate the tall boys from the wide boys? No, that's ridiculous. I was already hesitant to put in ads. No, ads are ads. That'll work in Mother's way. Yeah, no. It'll, yeah. Okay, so now how the fuck does this mission work? Please go ahead and bring weapons being objective set, dispose of claptraps. Okay, advanced objective set. What does this mission remote event do? Enable claptraps. Fine. Not relevant. Okay, what calls dispose of claptraps? Or what is this advanced to? Advance to objective set, mission objective set to head to toward coord. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's not this. Take beacon, default to default. Take weapon to springs, head to coordinates. Objective set dispose of cloud traps, bring weapon springs, place weapon. Yeah. Here, what is the objective for... The, you know, like 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5. What is that objective? Because we can see what advances that objective, surely. Objective count 5. Okay, that... What references that? Behavior update mission objective. Death malfunctioning claptrap. Right, that makes sense. But they're invincible to everything else.
Hyperion forever.
Including other corrosive. No, they aren't.
Don't worry, that'll be some residual data. That
I
clap is a
just
totally
fucking
vegetable
tried that a
form.
second ago.
Probably.
Okay. Cool. That makes this much easier. Man, I'm having a bad day for data collection, for data points. I keep working off of like bad data and it sets us back. All right. So that means this is easy. Zapped. Do the others work this way as well? Oh, also, yeah, we do need to make them drop loot. And we should have just logged. Oh, they even have balances. Thank you, Gearbox. Thank you. Oh, you just made that so much easier. Okay. Mission equals Zap 3.0. And then they shouldn't be 50-50 because you get 5 of them. They can be 10%. Literally just divide it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Reverse engineering.
Everyone seems happier now that the mayor's gone.
There. Beautiful.
Don't worry.
Cool.
That'll be some residual data. That clap is a total vegetable.
Bam.
Or mineral. Good job. Come
Mass
on.
murder.
I'll give that laser one last tweak and you can keep it.
Now hold on one mother minute. Pew pew pew.
No, we are not doing all of this. Great.
Reverse engineering.
Also, this is bugging me. Let me get this out of my mission log, too.
Excuse me, can you help me with something?
What?
Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna make this a raid. Because this game needs more raid tags anyway. Cool. Also, to do... I'm gonna add another thing. Reorganize raid UI. Move raid in seed UI. Yeah. Because I want to remove the enemy part of raid. I just want raid to be a generic thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that right? Tag.raid? Yeah. In that order. That's important. But let me make these read-only again, because that's also important. Okay. Guess we're doing this now. Raid enemy. No, that's been changed. Right. Okay. That should be moved to under other. Mm-hmm. Raid, vendor, and miscellaneous, yeah. And then same thing in TPSs. Did I do mission location in BL2? Deep mission, very long mission, short mission. Where's the enemy? Mission location under miscellaneous. Oh, okay. Category dot other. Okay. Category dot settings. Great. True raid off by default. I think in TPS I'm just gonna have everything on by default. Yeah, TPS does not have anything off by default. Yeah, let's make our default settings in TPS only give you access to half the items in the game. And I don't think that TPS is gonna need duplicate items. So we're seeing no mission. Tag.raid is still enemies in TPS, is that right? Oh, right, thanks. Raid, mission location, miscellaneous is the order that I want for this. Here, these should be split up. Okay. Raid. This BL tool says vendor, if that's right. Okay. Do I have tag.raid enemy still left anywhere else? No. Okay, good. We got them all. We got them all. relaunch the game after doing that. That was some weird changes. Oh, and actually I should change the descriptions for these too, right? Raid. Assign items to locations, to raid locations. Raids, locations that are a part of raids. Here, assign items to locations that are a part of raids. Raid locations. Drop many loot instances guaranteed. Yeah. Do that in TPSs as well. Same thing. Cool. Oh, and this. Okay, so how does that look? Now in the like seed generation menu. You find Moby's research? Yeah, can you please, if you're gonna eat chicken, can you please eat this chicken? I'm begging you. Okay, good. Options, mods, loot rando, new seed. Okay, base game, holodome, claptastic voyage, shock drop. Missions, short missions, long missions, very long missions, vehicle missions, slaughter missions. Unique enemies, slow enemies, rare enemies, very rare enemies, mob farms, evolved enemies. This game doesn't have a single evolved enemy, does it? What horrors has TPS shown us today? Yeah, does this game even have one? I think it doesn't. I think we can remove that. Okay, and then other raids. I like that. I like that there's another thing under other now. Humbio. Part of this complete breakfast. We at the finish line? Yeah, we're doing like cleanup stuff and trying desperately to find more sources to add. Can anyone think of a single instance of an enemy like changing form in this game? The Sentinel phases. No, it's just the Sentinel. Doesn't evolve, doesn't level up or anything, you know. So in BL2, it's like Varkids, you know, like Ultimate Badass Varkids are an evolved enemy. Vermi is an evolved enemy. Triple O, you know, he evolves from regular Badass Savages. He's an evolved enemy. God Liaths are an evolved enemy. I don't think this game has anything like that. Coding-wise. No, I am talking thematic-wise. Like, I can make others work, but no, I am talking thematic. But like the Sentinel, no, the Sentinel thematically, it doesn't level up or evolve. It just, you know, changes phase. Yeah. Same thing with like Eos. Like Eos isn't just a evolved Eclipse or Shadow Trap. Nah. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Getting rid of it. Oh wait, that's BL2. TPS. What does TPS have for very rare enemy? Three. Okay. Bob. Fucking Bob. Loot bugs are not actually very rare. They are rare. So it has two. Oh my god, I think I actually want to get rid of the very rare enemy tag as well. Oh, I'll work on that. Rarity. Very rare enemies. Yeah. Okay. Done malfunctioning claptraps. Let's go do Chubby Stalker. Oh my god, Chubby Stalker should be very rare enemy, right?
Hyperion forever!
Sorry, you looked like a fast travel station. There's Chubby in this game? There is one. We're about to find it. It's not common. I've always seen him like around here-ish.
I actually killed him? I mean, I'm so cool.
I don't think I want to do Chubby Stalker. I actually don't think I want to. I think it's A, just bad gameplay, and B, it doesn't even make sense because they don't drop anything in vanilla. I don't think I want to do Chubby Stalker. I'm not that desperate for one source. Yeah, no. No, we're not doing them. Janie's safe. That I think I do want to do. Let's go get Nova no problem again.
Why don't we just make up a word that rhymes with... So, I locked
You make them
some
more
of my
common.
stuff
In a safe to keep it out of Deadlift's hands. Now,
Again,
instead,
not that
you're gonna
desperate for
open the
one more
safe for me.
source.
Unfortunately, I forgot the combo to my safe, so you're just gonna have...
Wait. That's supposed to be a check. Hold on a second. Let me create a new seed after the changes that we've made to TPS's. Oh, wait a second. Also, TPS, we can get rid of location of evolved enemy. Miscellaneous. We can get rid of evolved enemy. And we can get rid of Tails loyalty. We're not doing that. We have no way of checking for it. Short mission, long mission, very long mission, slaughter, vehicle mission, unique enemy, slow enemy, rare enemy, rare enemy, mob, farm, raid, mission, location. Okay, all of these are correct. Okay. I'm gonna relaunch the game again after having made this change. This is like a low-level change. And empty our seed list. Delete. Okay. Okay, cool. Attribute error, evolved enemy. Oh, where do I have that? Enemies.py 51. Right. So let's see. How did I do this before with what was the other one that that existed in BL2 but not in TPS? Vendor. Okay, get attribute, tag, vendor. But default, so if self.evolved equals. Oh man, I wrote this logic a long time ago. So if self.transform, then return true if the transform matches, but always return false if it doesn't. Okay, so if not transform, if transform is none, then if self.evolved equals pawn.transform type, return whether the seed includes tag.evolved enemy. How can I type this simply? Here, vendor tag equals get attribute. Tag got excluded by default, right? I think that's the right logic. Whatever, to do test in BL2. I'll test it. We got to do that anyway. I'm going to leave that for now. Okay, what else? Okay, if self.tags and tags.evolved enemy again. Dude, I'm tired. It's been a long week of all this crap. Hello, Dusty. Going alright, man. How are you? Okay. That's definitely correct. So if tag does not have a vendor entry, then instead we check against tag.excluded, and tag.excluded will never be matched in tags. So if self.tags bitwise and with the excluded tag, that'll always return 0. Okay. What about up here? Self.evolved, optional int. Okay, up and it would be none. But if it's not none, like let's say 2 is the right evolved. Yeah, okay. C.applied tags and get a true, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that'll work. Alright, great, but I'll still make sure in BL2. Okay, go again. Do some Lou Rando spare parts with mana. Oh, cool. How's your seed parts wise? So rapier accessory doesn't work without rapier. Yeah, rapier barrel. The rapier accessory is just cosmetic. The barrel has the melee damage. I know, isn't that fucking sad? I was excited when I did 0 to have a 250% rapier, but no. No, sorry. You can do a 250% rapier. I was excited to have, like, a kitten rapier or something. 200% melee damage kitten. Oh yeah, we need to create a seed now. New seed. Everything's on by default because TPS, except duplicate items, which we'll probably end up just getting rid of in this game. Hey, Saucy, how's it going?
Unfortunately, I forgot the
Okay, well that still didn't work. Oh, what's wrong? Attribute error tails loyalty. Oh, fuck. Ah. Hey. What have I broken by messing with seeds? Like I said, this is some low-level shit. Man, what drops Norfleet? Oh, wow. Mobley drops Grog, and Mission for Mobley drops Rapier. Oh, cool. Okay. I think we're good. Let me delete that seed again. We good? Okay.
Unfortunately, I forgot the combo to my
Still
safe, so you're
isn't
just gonna have to
working.
open it up the fun way.
It has an item, right? In this seed now. Boop. Yeah, copy and paste it. Launcher Duality Oz Kit.
Shield will be your lockpick.
So is the chest actually broke? What's up with the chest? How's the chest broke? BD Doll Shock Chest. Yeah, what's up? Janie's chest. Oh, and it's even rolling it. Is it not injecting it right? Is there something wrong with this chest's configurations or something? It's not throwing an error. Oh wait, look at this mission tracker. It's actually my first time looking at the mission tracker, really, after all of the work we've done. I do really like that everything is in order. That's nice. And I do want to give the same treatment to BL2. I want to make BL2's trackers from now on generate in, like, roughly unlock order. Because that's much more convenient when you're, like, looking at your tracker to figure out what you want to do next. Yeah. It's been crazy for accident or melee 0. Yeah, how perfect. Right. Okay. Twitch, are you doing this ad or not? It says it's been saying ad starting soon for like the last minute. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Hello. What do these ads drop? Yeah, right. Okay. So why isn't this thing working? I have a suspicion, and I really hope it's not this suspicion, that this is a one-time only thing, and somehow the game actually keeps track. But I mean, it's calling... No, it's not calling, like, the behavior attach items. I blame Australia. I have a tendency to blame Australia, yes. Being like poop since I woke up with a eye strain headache. You woke up with an eye strain headache? How does that work? Is it a human burrito? Well, that's pretty good. I'm glad that you at least get to be a burrito. sleeping bag. You actually have a sleeping bag. That's neat.
Unfortunately, I forgot.
Oh no, here it is. Attachment, BD. Okay, so it is calling behavior attach items. Positional chest. Why are we not matching it correctly? I'm glad I had a reason to go back and mess with this mission. Janie's chest, BD shock chest. Attachment, just attachment. That's the right thing. Well, let me look at BD shock chest. Let me actually look at my attachment code. Okay, so when injecting, object attachments equals object.loot. Okay, so in my logging for attach items, past day. So you went to sleep like with an eye strain headache? And then you woke up with an eye strain headache? Oh, what? Okay, I have a theory. That this chest is broken such that if I try to insert my item in the wrong place, even though the chest lists the place as somewhere to attach, it doesn't work. So I need to specify a specific attachment spot. Okay. I see. So what changed since the last time we did this was I did actually make my attachment code a little bit more flexible and fun in that, you know, like chests will have like 11 slots in them or whatever. My code now picks a random place to put the item every time you open the chest. Loot Rando will put it in a different spot. Just, again, for funsies. But this chest can't handle that because, while it does have multiple spots to put loot in, only one of them actually works in the end. Okay, so, what's the spot? Oh, right. Also, we gotta check. Shoot, there's another thing for my to-do list. No problem safe. Rarity, very rare enemies. Yeah. Change size balance. Okay. Remove lasers from zapped. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Doll shock chest, this thing. So where exactly does it put... Configuration name, 3 shields. Rapid release, rapid release, rapid release. Wait, I wonder... Player count greater than... Oh! It fills them based on how many players. Okay. 2K, I'll give this one to you. Alright, I respect it. Cool. Well, anyway, I guess this means that we just do the first one. So your theory. Your theory is good and definitely based on logic. My theory is that this game is shit. Oh, okay. Your theory is that my theory is good and based on logic, and also your theory includes that your theory is that this game is shit. All of that's your theory. Yeah. But max 3 shields. Yeah. I mean, it only gives you up to 3. So this shield it always gives. This one it only gives if player count is greater than 1. The third shield it only gives if player count is greater than 2. If your player count is greater than 3, you don't get an extra one. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, we're always just gonna put it in slot 1, I guess. Yeah. 0. Okay, so now that's it. We just needed to add the single 0.
Unfortunately, I forgot the combo to my safe, so you're just gonna
Or not.
have to open.
Okay. Oops. These $5 hot and ready pizzas are now $8.50. Yeah. Price of food will stabilize eventually.
Unfortunately, I forgot.
At least partly after production ramps back up, finally reaches like pre-COVID levels. But then also, maybe once Ukraine has recovered. Ugh. No, it's true. There's 2 very specific reasons for the cost of food right now, and one of them is going to repair imminently. The other one, not so much.
Unfortunately,
I don't get it. All right. Now I'm actually confused. Attachments. We just want the 0th one. Configuration. There's only the one configuration, right? Want to add it to all the slots so it works the same in multiplayer as the shield normally does? I mean, sure. Spawn all 11 slots. This just doesn't have 11, it has 3.
unfortunately,
Why is it still not working? Okay, what? My game's broke. Too tired for this shit, man. Also, I'm hungry. I want pizza. It's not the game's fault. This is something that I'm missing. Can't actually blame everything on the game as much as I want to.
I forgot the
Okay, yeah. No, we are logging here.
combo to my safe.
Log the behavior, attach items. 3D print some pizza. I don't have 3D printer.
Unfortunately, I forgot.
Okay. JSON. Sure. Language mode. JSON. Format. Sure. Boy, is that ugly. Configuration name 3 shields. Item attachments. 3 item attachments. There's 1 configuration and 3 attachments. What the fuck? And why did it work once, but then never again? I'm looking up this on the internet. Fandom. Give me the fandom. Okay, rapid release. Rapid release, unique Nova Shield, blah, blah, blah. It can prove useful to melee-oriented characters for several levels, but is surpassed in quality by purple rarity or higher Nova shields of equal level. Sure. At least... at least, that was like half true. Why would you even mention this in the context of a melee build, though? Oh, wiki. Nova, no problem. I'm just wondering if there's, like, anything about it just not spawning. Is there a player flag? A player flag. What do you mean? Why did it happen once? Oh, you mean like, to check to see if you've ever gotten it before. It just worked. It can't be a player flag because just now it worked once. Like, we've opened this chest 17 times, and out of those 17 times, one did work. But it looks totally normal, at least for, like, the configuration thing. Oh, wait. Not Echo. What language is this? I'm spending too much time in Bash. We restarted the game. I mean, I did, right? But that wasn't the one that gave it. Or was it? No way. Are we winning yet? We're doing cleanup. And cleanup is making me angry. How's it going, Dota? How's your day?
Unfortunately, I forgot the combo to my safe.
It's not that stuff, because my code auto-fills all of that anyway. Like, you know... Well, no. No, we... Okay, specify 0. Definitely specify 0. And then let me go to... Once again, my attachment code. Log. And the final thing. Object.loot. Is Holodome's done? Yeah, Holodome's done. And I realized something about Holodome, which makes me really like it, which is most of the checks that involve optional objectives, like killing the scientists or killing all of the mini destroyers, those actually, you don't even need to finish all of Holodome for. You can just fail Holodome. And so actually, Holodome's gonna be pretty cool in Loot Rando. Like, there's actual content in Holodome to farm in Loot Rando besides just doing the whole slaughter from start to finish.
Unfortunately, I forgot.
Okay. Give me that log. Configuration 3 shields. Why is Loot Rando inserting a padding item into only that slot? Oh. Yeah, why is it doing a padding item when there's only one slot? What are the rarities of this item? Of this other? Janie's chest has no item name? Oh. Huh? Janie's chest has no item. Why? What's broken now? What? Eh. Eh. But then there was one time when it did have an item. Oh my god, I can't right now. Which is really left after cleanup? Not that much. Gotta do some, like, making sure that BL2 still works intact after all of the work that we've done on the mod. Only some of which affects BL2, but some, nonetheless. And I've got to redo rarity assignments, because I did overhaul those. And that's about it. Gotta fix this. Oh, I guess I didn't have a seed selected? After all of the messing with seeds that I did, but that can't be it. Oh, whoops. Oh, did I really save and quit? And I wasn't on read-only. Shit. Alright, gibbed. Gibbed. How did I not have a seed selected? Whatever. Whatever. Ew. Jesus Christ, Janie.
So, I locked some of my stuff in a safe to keep it out of Deadlift's hands. Now that he's dead.
Read only.
Okay. Bad data. Waste of time. We fixed it. We found it. But this has alerted me to something that I hadn't considered, which is when we specify slots for an item to spawn in, we want to make sure that all of the other slots in the chest are erased. In this case, these other slots still have these other attachment points in them. Shield 1, Shield 3 have Shield's rapid release in them, and we want to make sure that that's not the case. So I do need to do a little bit of logic to do that. In my, once again, in my attachment code. Getting close to matching my hours in BL3 on my second Steam account that I don't even own the game on. Sorry, does your second Steam account have, like, family share or something? Yeah, family. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So the object attachments, I think we actually want to iterate over every object attachment. For object attachment in object attachments. If actually in enumerate object attachments. So for index object attachment in enumerate, yeah. If index in self dot attachments oh, here we need the pools as well. I guess we should prepare pools based on the length of yeah, length of ooh. Self dot attachments. Yeah. So self dot attachments is where we specify the chests in the slot or the slots in the chest that we want to fill with items, but the location might not necessarily have enough roles to fill all of those slots with. So we want to fill in the gaps with padding, and self.prepare pools takes, you know, a length to be able to like fill arbitrary lengths with a combination of items and padding for a purpose like that. So yeah, okay, we need to prepare pools with said length. Object attachments, that's the length of the total. This, you know, represents all of the slots in the chest, period, regardless of what we said for where we wanted to put them. And we want to iterate over that, yeah, with index. If index and self.attachments, these indices correspond, obviously, to like actual slots in the real chest. And self.attachments represents a list of indices that we want items to go in. Pools here, though. Hey, does Python have like an index of? I think it does, right? Index. Okay, let me try this. Give me Python. L equals A B. Well, here. 4, 5, 6. L dot index 4. 0. L dot index 5. 1. L dot index 6. 2. Okay, perfect. L dot index 0. And it throws an exception. Okay. But that's okay, because we're checking if index in self.attachments. Self.attachments dot index of index. That's of the pools that we want. So pools at that position. Okay. And then object attachment dot item pool equals pool. Always we want to do object attachment dot inventory balance definition equals none, as we've learned. Yeah. You know, actually, we could do try. We don't need to do this double check. Yeah, yeah. Pool index. Actually, here. Accept pass, because that's never gonna happen. Oh no, no, it is gonna happen. Right. Accept continue. Can be pass, whatever. No, accept continue. Yeah. Okay, okay. Do. And then, yeah, well, here, keep the log at the end. Pool equals pool. True.
Unfortunately, I forgot the combo to my safe.
Well, I broke something. Where is my logic wrong there? No. Also, this should be triple. It seems extremely long. I'm not still logging here, am I? Oh yeah, I am. Get rid of that. There are locations needed left? Like less than 10?
Unfortunately, I forgot the combo to my safe, so you're just gonna have to open it up the fun way. That's you.
Okay, what does that look like? Padding. Oh, Wait, do I... Still not... Why? Why are you forgetting the seed? Let's see. Shut up, Yeti. This is screwing with my testing here. Oh my god, Yeti shows up and we need to relaunch the game. Wow, what a coincidence. Is it not applying the seed when I re-exec? We have this problem before? No, this is different. Fortunately. That other problem before was terrible. Okay, no, it's good. Oh, but wait, no, it still has rapid release in it after all that. Why? Oh, right, because I do need a clause. Okay. No, so we do want a try except. We do want something in the except clause. That's to fill it with padding instead. Yeah. Um... Here, this is a hell of a line. It's ugly. If I need to indent anyway. Yeah, that accept is like an else clause in this case. Like this only goes through if we do find an index. The index in the object attachment list in our list of attachments where we want our items to go. But anyway, except if we don't, then it throws an exception, and we catch it here by... Actually, what's the exception exactly? I should catch the specific exception. That's a good practice. L.index of item 3. Value error. So then object attachment dot item pool equals where's my padding pool? Hints.py, okay. So I guess I need to import that. Okay. Hey, this time it didn't forget the seed. I don't get it. Whatever. I didn't change anything to do with that, I don't think. Okay. And now we have the item in the right slot, and the other slots are filled with padding. Okay. Okay. We just improved loot rando a bit. I made it more robust against spurious items in chests. Yeah. Oh, but wait, did I cover the case where... Oh, if there's one other case... We still need this. Okay, so, yeah, make this tuple of object attachments. We create this local variable representing attachments. Here, attachment count. No, yeah. Self-attachments, if length of self.attachments. If detachments aren't specified, then make a tuple out of the range of length of object attachments. Okay. That'll be like 0 through 3 if there's like 3 real slots in the chest. Yeah. Okay, prepare pools, length of that. Mm-hmm. And then, don't we need to, like, specify a configuration? Oh, no, we do. And that's the only time that we need to worry about it. Okay. Right, because here, we do our other work, nullifying the other configurations. Okay. Okay, let's make sure that our other attachment locations still work. Oops. Ship it. Yeah, close to shipping it.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Cool. Now, give me an example. Well, here we can do like the 2 chests here. Those don't specify locations, they just pick a random one. Fuck my ass. Do it again. Dude, coding's hard. Let's seed. True. What's the name of this chest? Stash. Weatherless board, hidden stash, overlook, hidden stash. Fusillade. That's what seed. Nothing but padding. Oh, we just want this. There we go. I'm filling it with nothing but padding because there was no slot specified. Oh, I think I know. It's because I'm using attachments, but here I use self.attachments. Okay. 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 That's why. Yeah, after I changed to using self.attachments, did I forget that anywhere else? No. Okay, great. That's all it was. Fine. Easy. Jumping should be in BL4. It's so much fun. Yeah. I don't disagree. Beautiful. And it should be in a random place in the chest every time still. Anywhere that chest has a slot, it should be. Perfect. Look at that. All right, cool.
Period forever.
How about Claptrap's porn? Merrick's mouth. I got scared when I just kind of saw like a random blue banded SMG. Awesome. Oh, that's so slick. I love this. Okay. Supplied to BL2? Yeah, no, so I have a to-do list. A to-do item that says, like, you know, confirm still work in BL2. But yeah, this is still applied to BL2. This is a lot of logic, but the cool thing about this is it's so flexible. You know, again, I can specify variable number of items for a loot source to drop, but then that loot source, it puts its items in a chest, and so the chest can specify a variable, not necessarily even matching, number of slots in the chest that items can arbitrarily be put into. But then the chest, any empty items in it are filled with padding so that it doesn't give you any loot that the chest would have otherwise given you in vanilla. And also, me, as the programmer, when I'm using all of this, I don't have to type much unless there's a reason to. You know, like, I can either specify or not specify. This is cool. Again, very flexible, but also, like, you know, very robust. It catches, like, every permutation of the way that we put chests in loot. And doesn't leave anything behind spuriously. Okay. What else do we have on our to-do list? Oh, right, so all of that was a tangent from us working on the Nova No Problem safe, yeah. Oh god, get rid of that logging.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Take shield. Oh good, that works.
Combo in my safe, so you're just gonna have to open it up the fun way.
Huh.
That shield.
Wait a second. Oh, what have I done? SMG launcher. TD water balloon grenade. Sounds like something TD would make. Fun for the whole family. Launcher shotgun. Oh, look! It's an exploit. Well, I'll leave it. I don't care. That is not a problem for the player to get access to something like that early. Huh.
Fortunately, I forgot the combo to my
But, yeah, the way that one will work is every time you want to take one, then the chest closes and you have to redo the mission again for the next one. That's actually kind of cool. There's no farms like that in BL2, where every time you do the mission, you get a really fast farm for one version of something. I like that. You know. I am kind of worried about this. This very specifically requires, like, a shock Nova shield. Otherwise, there's not really any way to do it.
All those at the same time to open the safe.
What happened to my... Oh, there's that. What happened to my freeze easy? Did I lose my freeze easy? Nope, there it is. Oh, my poor backpack.
Reverse engineering.
Shock Nova Shield, I
Yeah,
guess,
like,
should
there's
disable
really
all the
no way
security
of doing
devices when
this.
it's triggered. Just need to deplete the shield
Unless
and the
you
Nova
find
will
either the
fire.
rapid release or a shock Nova shield, which means, technically, this doesn't violate logic. No, that's not true, because there's multiple... Is there another check with the required item? The cryo gun. What cryo gun? What? Gotta be to vendor from a Nova shield. That's true. So long as it has a big enough radius for this. Seems like it needs to be a pretty reasonably sized radius. Cryo for the scientist chick with the rockets. Oh, sure, but I mean, that's like anything cryo. That's easy. This is a lot more specific. This requires... Let's see. What is in Loot Rando that could do this? What's wrong, TPS? What did I do? Did I typo? I did. Okay. Items. Hint dot. Mork rerouter. Shield of Ages. Not. Shield, absorb shield, amplify shield, booster shield, melee shield. So Nova Shield could do it. Black Hole could do it. Maybe Whiskey Tango Foxtrot could do it. That's shock. Actually, I wonder if that could do it. Rapid Release could do it. Yeah, maybe, I was thinking maybe a Stormfront or what do you call it? Four Seasons could do it, maybe. Do I have a Stormfront on this character?
Oh, you're all so pretty.
I have a rubberized one that I got as a mission reward. How about Quasar? Ah! Okay. Shock Singularity can do it. It didn't even Tesla, just the huge radius of a singularity was enough. That's cool. So, Quasar or Singularity could do it. Alright, you know what? This is fine. I feel a lot better about it. I feel so much better. Now, this was what I was interested in. Was this just already open, or did I open it? I opened it, didn't I? Oh, it opens itself. I see. And it always seems to spawn the gun. That's interesting. Shut up. Chuck Nova like 700 radius is probably easy. Yeah, no, right. Well, if you're doing vendors, yeah. I don't want to make the player rely on things like, you know, vendor farming or chest farming or, you know, whatever, but it's fine if they do. I'm not against it. I just didn't want to make sure that, like, if someone was, you know, trying to, like, play with Loot Rando, that then they were, like, forced for this one mission to go, like, farming chests. That's all. But no, Loot Rando gives a plenty of options. You know, plenty of fun options. Always spawns a drop. Yeah, right. And you know what this means is that you actually don't have to do this mission every time for this either. It works the same as Janie's other chest. Now, is that an attachment? Last Requests is opening. Electronic Object 3? What the fuck is Electronic Object 3? Oh, Nova No Problem Data Behavior Attach Items 1. There it is. Attachment BD Electronic Object 3. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Do you remember the Gwen's other headbox? Yes, we did. We actually had to adjust our attachment code for that. We had to do a second hook because that one doesn't use behavior attach items. That one does behavior drop items, but the rest work the same. Thank God. Okay. So this seems easy. Janie's chest. Janie's safe. None type is no attribute name. I don't know what that's from. What did I kill? BD Electronic Object 3. Look at that. Cool. And now this one's interesting. Because the same thing, you can farm this just by repeatedly, like, running over here and looking to see if it's the right version. But then once you take it... Oh. Oh my god, is this mission hard-locked right now? Oh my god, I broke it because I deleted the mission item. Shit. Oh no. Hey, you know that code that I literally just wrote to purge all of the items in a chest? I need to... I need to add one more thing to that to allow whitelisting. Ooh. Whitelisting. That gives me an idea. Whitelisting Pog. Yeah. Hilarious comedic timing. Yeah, I literally just did this. I literally just wrote the code to break this. I'm so smart. Okay. So I have this other code. Not to be confused with this code that is literally called other.py. I have this other code. No, I moved this to TPS. A whitelist. Where's my whitelist? Pool whitelist. Yeah, right. And actually, I should probably be whitelisting all other loot in chests too, come to think of it. Okay. If object attachment dot item pool and object attachment dot item pool. Okay, here. Original pool equals object attachment dot item pool. If original pool and original pool dot name not in pool whitelist, then replace it. But I should really look at this thing to see. Hold on. Give me this electronic object 3. Because how does it have it? Rename this later. Yeah. Temp dot temp colon 3 pi. Yeah. Nova no problem echo. It is an item pool. Oh my god, I will fucking add this to my whitelist. You're welcome. Stupid. Are there any other, like, item pools that have mission items in them? That I need to, like, whitelist? I could write generic function to check if whitelist, and I should probably do that and replace all of my, yeah. My god. Okay. I'll let pass in none. Yeah. If pool, if not pool, return false. If pool dot name in pool, sorry, in pool whitelist, return true, because yes, then it is whitelisted. If God damn it. Oh, I don't know if I actually want to do this, because actually that might be a performance hit, because we're running this whitelist all the time. I don't actually want to iterate over every item in every pool and check to see if it's a mission item. Yeah, that's a bad idea. You know what? I take this back. Bad plan. Because this runs constantly. Like, for example, the moment you kill RK5, right? This would run on all of these behavior spawn items. And right now, it's really quick. I do not want it to do anything complicated, like recurse into all of the originals. Gearbox level code ship it. No, so we need to come up with a different solution for this. I am just going to real quick and dirty whitelist Janie's thing, because it's the only time that it's like an item pool definition spawning like necessary mission item like that. Yeah. Knock on wood. So positional chest, just add this to TPS's whitelist. Back from shooting dinner. Oh, cool. How was it? Huh. Did I finish coding the other thing? I probably didn't. No, I did. Oh, this is the wrong name. There we go. I did the inventory, not the item pool. There we go. BD Nova No Problem Echo, not to be confused with IP Nova No Problem Echo.
Mine.
What? Did I exec? I didn't, did I? There. Okay. Very cool, me. I guess this is where we need to assign a slot. Once again, go back to the balance. Electronic object 3. We need to put our thing in slot 0 because slot 1 is where the game puts the echo. Okay. So this is why it's good that we can specify slots. Motherfucker. This fucking game, dude. It's never easy. Here. Janie's safe. Specify slot 0 again.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Okay. Thank God.
The password is for Steph.
Anyway, when you're farming this, you only have to do the mission once, right? And then when you do, you don't have to pick up the echo, you can just pick up this item as long as the mission's active. Oh shit. Ooh, that's kind of lame. This you have to do 100% test planning on it, and well, having other people do it as well.
Reverse engineering.
Yeah, you can just pick this up and save quit. You could just like leave this mission open if you want. And that would be such a boring farm. I guess it's okay. You know, it's variety. You force mass pickup of the echo. Yeah, like, right, when I clean up the safe. I think, technically, I could. If I pick up this item... Actually, I could delete the echo, and I could hook picking up the item, and when I pick up the item, it progresses the mission. You know, like if I picked up this railgun, that would count as cleaning out safe. But this is fine. I don't mind this. You should do that then? Why? Like, walk me through the design aspect. Because I don't think that it's bad the way it is. It's safe by taking the gun out, it's logical. That doesn't have to do with design. What other place will you need a whitelist? Well, that whitelist is done everywhere, but normally the whitelist is just things like moonstones. You know, bosses can still drop moonstones and whatnot. Ammo, health vials. Where else would I need a whitelist? Well, I guess I could really quick look at attachment. Like, where do we do attachments? And would any of them have mission items in them? Yeah. Hello, Dane. Good to see you. How's it going? Sarpedon stash that does not have a mission item in it. I'm like 99% sure of that. Yeah. Logic is optional in TPS, yeah. So we've seen with the way that they do everything different. Don't actually need that. Mm-hmm. Don't need to do spyware chest or mutator chest. Don't need to do that anymore. We fixed that. Let me do that mission though, just in case Sarpedon stash. We'll make sure. Okay. Anyway, yeah, this farm is like you stingray over here. You think, and I kind of like it. I kind of like that there's like one mission where you have to, you know, leave the mission undone. Yeah, I like this. Good evening, Scrumjack. How are you? I'm cool with it.
Is for Steph. Right. Probably shouldn't have put my
Janie Springs' mission Torgo work correctly. It requires an extra gun. The one that makes the Kragans go after you. I'm so glad you asked me that question. Yeah. If I can spell Torg. Oh. Here I have my Torgo class. Takes place on Moon Surface P. When you enter the map, we create a hook. We hook Willow AI Pawn take damage. You know, if the thing that is taking damage is the unique charger, the, Kragan, the peaceful Kragan specifically, and if the person dealing the damage is a player controller, then we find the Moxie's probe behavior remote custom event, and we fire it. Mm-hmm. Also, I can clean this up a little bit. Shoot. If not, color.ai class and color.ai class equals charger. And params.instigated by, just in case they take damage, that's none. And params.instigated by class.name is Willow player controller, and return true. Okay, a little cleaner. So anyway, yeah, I fixed that correctly while removing the probe. Oh, right! We gotta remove the lasers from Zapped. Okay, so we did the Nova no problem safe, and I'm happy with it. Remove lasers from Zapped.
Silly me. Anyway, come on back whenever.
I will come on back whenever. I was heading to you anyway. Run the counts, sure. $219 and $226. We're 7 short. God, we've done so well. I mean, most of the missions that require extra guns are Janie's. Yeah, I know, right? And don't we just love her for it? Interestingly enough, the E-gun actually isn't required at all. So I didn't have to do anything regarding the E-gun. Catalyzing eel beam. Ew, eel. Zapped 2.0.
I've been tinkering with that laser you gave me.
Kill Torques with modified laser. Do I really need to?
What it does to Torques now. Another of Elvis's deadly denizens. Want to give it a field test and help clean her?
So where the fuck is Stanton's liver? No, we can't. This game crashes if you do stream map. Do I need something? Yeah, no, I don't. A surf. A surf. Oh, that was it. Fuck, that was it again. Now we're never gonna see it again. Okay. Okay. Save. Nope, doesn't count. Nope, doesn't count. Uh-oh. So this one isn't just based on element like the Claptrap's one was. Oh wait, no, this one requires cryo. Fuck. Give me infinite cryo damage. Hello, Volko. How are you? Is there any way to go about adding additional action skill point nodes in a skill tree? Can you paint the picture for me a little better? I'll tell you right now, I won't have the answer for you, but I'm very interested in what you're wondering. Do you mean, like, is there any way of editing the UI to have more space for this and additional places to spec skills that are themselves action skills? UI modifications are pretty much a no. You would want to make your own UI with, like, an additional layer, like, you know, running BL imig UI. Yeah, you can't edit these menus. The reason is these are coded in Flash Player, like, literally Adobe Flash SWF files. And you'd have to do the reverse engineering of how that process would work yourself. If you really, really wanted to. No one's ever done it before. Well, they're button to click and spec a new skill, not action skills. Yeah. The fuck, Flash? It's an Unreal Engine thing. I don't know if it's actually, like, really a bad choice or not. I don't know enough technically to know whether that was, like, a stupid decision on Unreal Engine's part to do it that way. I have no idea. But yeah. Torg mod actually did all that. So the Torg mod, it does use this library, BLSDK /mods. BL imig UI. Imig UI is like this, you know, like library that is used in a lot of applications. Like, it's a Python library. There's a Python library to access imig UI, and it does a ton of stuff. And that's how, like, the Torg mod is able to add, you know, like, color effects on the screen that don't exist in a vanilla. It's how it's able to play sound effects arbitrarily, you know, like the lightning effects and, like, Torg callouts that the dev chopped up into wave files. So you could use this to, like, add whatever you wanted, but it's not going to be a very good experience. You know, like you're just going to be slapping random crap on the screen, basically. It's not going to be well integrated. You could try to make it as pretty as you wanted. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not counting. That is counting.
Solid if you do enough ice damage at once. Then one.
Okay. Why do we have to rewire this one, but not the claptrap one? But it filled the skill trees too. Oh, no. That's not editing the UI. The skill tree has, you know, an entire, like, trees worth of, or an entire grid, you know, everywhere to fill. You could fill this entire 3x6 space with, like, 18 skills if you wanted. And I guess that would be a better way of, you know, adding more choices of action skill or whatever in the UI if you wanted. Is, you know, just like replace the tier 1 slots with more action skills or something. Because that you can edit. You can, you know, like put skills in these slots yourself because the UI already exists for them. And you can choose, you know, like where they go. You know, you could have one skill in tier 1 or one skill in, or tree 1. One skill in tier 1 of tree 1, one skill in tier 1 of tree 2, one skill in tier 1 of tree 3 if you wanted. You could do that. It won't look like this, you know? It'll look like normal skills, just like these already do.
Give it a try if you're up for it.
That's not editing the UI, that's just like editing the data that gets fed into the UI. Okay, so, does this gun have anything unique? Zapped 2. Mission weapon. Dull 1, Zap 2. Okay, so parts list collection. There. Well, the only unique one is the mat. Where is the probes exactly? Told to render the player cameras wide to -1, creating a mirror world. Huh. I was able to mirror the HUD using its yaw. Oh, that's cool. I think the reason that that works is that the HUD is a 2D plane, and if you flip it around, you know, you're seeing the back of it, and the back of it is just the mirror of the front of it. But you already knew that. I doubt that the world doesn't work that way. The world's not, like, 2D from the camera's perspective. Yeah. You already see the back of the HUD? Yeah, that's true. You can do it fast enough. If you spin fast enough, you can... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so firing mode definition. What references that? Behavior explode. Alexi's probe. Behavior explode. Oh, no, that's on the firing mode. Okay. Weapon part definition. Okay, it's on the barrel. And these don't even have a unique barrel. So how does the mission know? Dizzy, right. So no way to add another tree like a fourth by copying. You would have to do your own UI for it. You can't edit the existing UI for it. Yeah. Can make things real weird and just mirror everybody by making their dimension scales -1. That's true. Yeah. So it's not on the gun. Body, grip, barrel, TDR. Yeah, it's just regular laser barrel TDR. Unless this does do it. Firing mode, beam, laser, no. Alright, show me the behavior. I guess someone made a skill tree in the first place, so there must be a way to make another one. I gave you a pretty in-depth explanation as to the situation. It doesn't sound like you listened to me, but maybe I just didn't explain it very well. Yes, Gearbox made the skill tree in the first place. Gearbox compiled the UI. We, as modders, have had no way of being able to edit Gearbox's UI after they compiled it. It's not to say it's not possible, but you're going to have to figure out how to reverse engineer it yourself if you want to do that. Or you could just use your own UI instead of editing Gearbox's. Default.kill torques. Check range, trigger dialogue event. Active. No, that's not it. Well, here, I guess. Oh, shatter torques. Check value, mission remote event. What's this do? Shatter reminder 1. No. I said kill torques. Mission remote event. Alright. Let's try this another way again. What is the objective? Kill torques. Objective count 15. Okay, so what reference is this? Mission objective kill info. What is this? Use kill restrictions. Okay. Damage causer type unknown. Damage type unknown. Well, that's not helpful, but it has to be something to do with this. Hold on. Maybe we can hijack this. But, like, what uses this? And why do they currently say unknown? B mission weapon. Oh my god, that's just a thing? How does it know? Okay, well, this seems so easy. I could just edit this. Oh, no way. I set B mission weapon to false, and then I fill in damage type with, like, cryo or something. Because she wants us to freeze torques. Shatter torques. Yeah. All weapons can be mission weapons. That's true. Okay. There is that. This is a paradigm that we do not have in BL2, but we could do in TPS. Randomized mission weapons. As checks, as locations. No, we can't do that. No, that's ridiculous. No. Forget I said that. It's terrible in every way.
Money is power.
Okay, so give me my test.py. So bad until you have to farm the part, right? It's so bad until it's like totally just as boring as like the grog in BL2. All the time, everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so kill info equals find object. Mission objective kill info, I guess, is the name of that class. Is that right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, and we want this crap. So first of all, that just makes this work with any weapon, right? Yeah! Oh my god, it's just that easy. I am shocked. I am shocked it's just that easy. So let's figure out damage type unknown. Or is this enumeration? There we go. E damage type. Okay. Hey, and we've got elements. All right. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want damage type 8. What's damage causer type? Huh. Oh my god, monster trap. Monster trap is one of them. We could remove the monster trap requirement and make it grenade instead. Extra weapon max. That's a thing in C. And I guess also apparently Unreal script. You end every enumeration manually by it's good practice to end every enumeration with max indicator in case someone else, using the enumeration or yourself using the enumeration needs to iterate over all of the values and stop somewhere. So like every enum in this entire game is going to have max at the end. Yeah. Anyway, interesting. But I guess, yeah, we could restrict this to cryo laser, because that's what you're supposed to do. Do you think that the player will get caught up with this if we restrict it to cryo laser? Putting a lid on the container, just in case. Yeah, right. Putting a pylon at the end of the runway. Yeah. What's up, Johns? How you doing? If you put it in the README, it's a skill issue. I wasn't going to put it in the README. I'm not going to put 200 sources instructions in the README, or even just one. Yeah. I'm gonna make it just cryo. Yeah. This, I'm actually stoked on this. Like, I very much appreciate Gearbox's code being this flexible for it. Like, seriously, thank you, Gearbox. Wait. Oops. Yeah, see, there's damage type max. Damage type ice.
Should be able to
Good.
freeze most creatures and people solid if
Good!
you do
Oh, it's so easy!
Then, one good wallop and you'll
Seriously,
shatter 'em.
thank you!
Give it a try if you're up for it.
Yeah, the Shatter Torque's optional objective, like, will definitely make this clear.
That's it. Get in close and smack that torque in the chops if you want to shatter it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sick. So, that's for Zapped 1. I guess apparently we need a Zapped 2. It's just a mission dropper. This thing's always loaded, isn't it? So we should do this on enable and disable, not based on a map. Yeah. Here. Object garbage. Object dump. Yeah. Even after a garbage collection, it's still here. So it's not map specific. So yeah, we do this on enable and disable. I guess we should save the old values. I mean, we know the old values, but good practice. Kill info. U object. Self.killinfo is
Are
that.
those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Hey, Modern. Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. So we could just type ignore here. This is a guaranteed object. Thanks, Modern. How you been, man? Good to see you again. Hope Dev going well. Dev is going well. We're on the home stretch here. How about you? How's life with you? Okay. And then disable self dot kill revert these. Okay. Cool. Eating up food, I had a thought. As a last resort, would it be a good idea to give one location 2 weapon drops? No, why? He already committed against that. Yeah, A, it's not a convention that I want. B, it's also not technically possible. Like, sorry, not possible on a technical level. Here's the entrance sanctuary. Scooter's always been on that side. No shit. How'd you do that? Also, why'd you do that? Why are you doing this? How? How did you do it? Reshade. Oh, other picture. Here's what I have so far using Reshade. Huh. Oh my god. I'd play it. What even gave you this idea? I never would have thought of that. That's so weird. Anyway, zapped to... This one is zapped 1. And then I think zapped 1, we're going to need to do the same thing. But we could actually just genericize this. Yeah, here. Kill info. Objective kill info. And then def init. We take a path string. And we take a damage type. That's just an int. And a what was the other attribute in case we ever want to use that again? Oh my god, we might be able to remove the mission weapon for like commercial appeal and maybe the bandit shotgun, the bandit assault rifle, excommunicate. Yeah, I'm gonna make this generic in case, like elsewhere in the mod, in case we want to use this somewhere else. Because look, there's like damage type explosive and stuff. Oh man. All right. Anyway, the other thing was here. I have this here, right? Damage causer, damage type. Yeah. Let's make these optional here. Yeah. It's okay if it turns out to be long in the end. Okay, so... Oops. Just done that. Self.damage type equals damage type. Self.path equals path. Cool. And then on init, forget that. We'll move that into elsewhere. Well, no, I mean, if we're saving objects anyway. Yeah, okay. Nah. It's extra storage. We don't need extra storage. Okay, so here we should do if. Hey, info. Good to see you. It's all worth it, right? I think so. I think that actually we have made TPS so good that the effort was worth it. I was worried. I was worried that we would make this mod and TPS would still have too many flaws for it to really be that enjoyable of an experience. So it would just kind of be more of a one-off thing. But I think actually we have added enough to TPS to make it fun. I think. I'm getting that vibe. Yeah. Is there anything else you've learned during TPS that you want to imply to improve BL2 loot rando? Yeah, no, totally. Actually, not really. No, there are things that we did for TPS, because TPS needed them, that BL2 does not need that I wouldn't do. That's been most of this mod. I've learned more things about rewiring missions, definitely, but I'm not going to go back and rewire all of BL2's missions. That is not worth my time. BL2 doesn't need that, and I have other things in my life. But this one thing just now, I might actually go back and I might remove every last mission weapon in BL2. I might finally remove the last vestiges of mission weapons, because I always hated that that was a thing. Yeah. Actually, I like how you, congratulated yourself on a good question. Good job, Biznap. Tell Biznap he's right. Hey, Thumbs, how are you? Is it better than BL2 now, or was it before? Okay, so now we want to do if self dot damage type self dot original damage type equals kill info dot damage kill info dot damage type. Is that right? Did we get that right? We got that right, right? Right? Damage type and damage causer type. Yeah. Okay. And then also kill info dot damage type equals self dot damage type. Okay. Same thing. If self dot damage causer self dot original damage causer equals kill info dot damage causer type, and damage kill info dot damage causer type equals self dot damage causer. Okay. And always we want to remember self.mission weapon equals self.killinfo.mission weapon, and then killinfo.mission weapon, and killinfo.mission weapon equals false. We do that every time. Okay. I need to paste that in somewhere once we finish genericizing this. Oh. Kill info u object. Here. If not kill info, raise exception. Good practice. Could not locate kill info. Fine. Oh, and that should be self.path. Okay. The one image of Gage adding himself with real. Yeah. yeah. Okay, then on disable, we need to do these checks again. Oh. I guess honestly, we just need all of this again. Self.damage type. Kill info.damage type equals self.original damage type. Great. If self.damage causer, kill info.damage causer equals self.original damage causer. Beautiful. B kill info kill info.mission weapon is self. mission weapon. I can rename that to match the others. Original mission weapon. Okay, so let's implement this new generic thing with Zapped 2.0. Objective kill info. Damage type ice. No. Eh. Oh. And we are now going to block weapon. Eventually, I'd love to get rid of that attribute even, like, you know, block weapon equals false. Eventually, we just want that. Okay. I got rid of the path, didn't I? Well, we know it was 8. Okay, this is the path. Damage type 8. Oh, damage type equals 8. Oh, we need to set defaults. There. By default, they're none. Yeah. Cool. And then just by saying damage type equals 8, it will leave all the other attributes alone, but force the damage type to be 8. Yeah. Yeah, because in this case, we didn't need to modify that. So let me actually move this to, I guess, I don't know, missions? Or other? Yeah, missions. God, missions is just already so bloated. Okay. And then Zapped 1 surely will just be the same thing. But we're going to need to fill in the path to the object, and we're going to need to fill in the damage type. So that one's fire, incendiary, so that's 1. Oops. Real reward was the bullshit we fixed along the way. Yeah, I mean, I do actually think that, really, like you joke, and I know you're just joking, but I will take this opportunity to say that I think TPS Loot Rando really has done something with the game. It's still gonna have flaws, a lot of the content will still be boring, but it adds so much to do in the game that it didn't have before. And so much, like, gratification for doing things. We done? Yeah, I mean, we're doing cleanup. So, okay, give me Zapped 1. Oops. explosive? What did I pick the wrong one? Incendiary. No. Sorry, what's explosive, my friend? Is that laser? Also, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, wait, hold on. The mission kill info. What all kill info objects are there? Mission objective kill info. Cheru corrosive guardian. Oh, right, because that's how they do the monster trap ones. Equip trap mod. Capture heavy Opha. Oh. Okay, yeah. I might get rid of the monster trap, but that's not really... That's not a real item. It's okay. Kill cryo with shock. What? Life on Elpis. Kill cryo with shock. What is life on Elpis? What the hell is this mission? Life on Elpis. Nature documentary with Sir Dennis wants you to take a tour of Elpis's wildlife. In his roundabout ways, asks you to hunt a variety of Elpis's inhabitants. This isn't a mission! What is this? What is this fucking mission? Why does BLCMM have it? My game doesn't have it. Oh. I'm Googling it. Googling. What? Why does BLCMM have this? My game doesn't. Dependencies. It takes place after Doll Factory. So your mission cut mission? Well, so why does BLCMM have this dump? My game doesn't. That's weird. All mission objects, all mission definition objects always exist. Unless this is in some package that BLCMM loaded before it doing its dumps. But no. Alright, well. I will figure... I'm gonna ask around the community about that one. Zapped 1, kill scavengers. Okay, so this has to be it. And, yeah, mission weapon true, causer type unknown. Okay. Boop. Okay, show me errors. There's one. Valid syntax line. Okay, I'm missing a comma somewhere. There it is. And there it is. Okay. Implement the mission so you can add a source. I can't. I'd have to load it first.
Reverse engineering.
And I don't know how to load it. Oh, cool.
Nice work, Vault Hunter. Swing by. I've got another fantastic idea that's both constructive and destructive. Plus, I need to reward you for being my shooty smashy assistant.
Comma striking. Yep. Always the commas, dude. Really, it's the string commas that I hate.
Nice work!
I've got one
Okay, so then
to be had if you game.
Zapped 1.0 is in Triton Flats. Which one is it? Yeah, that's it.
Whoa! That looks
Not
like
read
one of
only.
those fancy
Hmm.
weapons. Let's
Read only.
Let's go again. What? No mission weapon. Give me fire. Janie's talking about a laser weapon that doesn't exist. Looks like one of those fancy laser weapons.
The local scavs are getting a little too pillagey of late. Let's see how this gun goes against them.
Good.
We spice things up a bit. Really send a message.
And only fire, right? Yeah.
Scavs.
Set fire to a few scavs.
Don't forget, you'll need to do it in an oxygen-rich environment. Go science!
Guess science. TPS is cool because it knows that oxygen is required for fire.
Nice. While lasers can be fired in a vacuum, I'll send them to the dark side. That's 10. It's like you're cleaning up moon scavs, making the universe a nicer place.
But it doesn't turn off sound when you have no oxygen. I know, they kind of bit themselves in the foot there trying to be, like, scientifically accurate. But not actually. No, yeah.
That's really yanked my chain. And that weapon works a treat on her. Rather not burning her. I've been dying to tinker with a laser weapon for ages. Bring it back to mine and let's see what they can do. You might learn a thing or two as well.
I love that this works. Ugh. Really, bless that mission kill info thing. I'm gonna definitely at some point go back to BL2 and implement that. It's called radio. Yeah, that's it. Everyone is wearing spacesuits with radios in them on an open channel.
Nice work dealing with those scavs. Fire weapons love it.
Okay, so Zapped is done. Re-rarity very rare enemies. Okay. That's it for our to-do list. So, again, final count. $219. 7 short. Final count 7 missing. Yeah. Shoot. We're so close that it makes me want to, but really, it's okay if we don't. Look at how much work TPS took. This is so much fucking work. Oh, we haven't even done Bob yet. To do. Buff Bob. Oh, right. I was going to retest the Zarpedon mission. Make sure that it's good with our changes to attachments. Where's Pity's Fall? Bob.
That looks like an old Drakensberg data device.
Hey, look, there's just an echo in it anyway.
Not that I'm monitoring your
Hmm. Obscure chest in each area. I mean the Tannis Easter egg.
room into the Drakensberg.
This'll be
I should
good.
just be skipping dialogue, not save coding.
Looks like someone snuck a seat.
Voice identification, please.
Reverse engineering. Hyperion forever.
All hands be advised, while naming our new mascot Zarpedon would naturally be a wonderful act of kindness, it's also against regs.
Shut up,
Please
Intel.
choose another. That is all.
Hate you. No, that's not true.
Attention crew.
You're just a little
The
annoying.
Drakensberg's pulses, which appear as captain of this ship.
Brill! Get back to that stubborn door. I'll work on a bit of sound magic. Nice work!
Not read only.
Uncle Pickle's got what it takes. Give the door a try.
Little guy. Yeah, Intel's having a bad day too. Intel's like not doing good right now. Poor Intel. I'm all for more competition and Foundry work. I wanted their Foundry stuff to succeed.
Read only.
Okay. Good. See, why doesn't Janie's work that way? Okay, so there is an echo in it, but... The Slaughters could have a mob type enemy. Hyperion Slaughter does. There is a boss in Mutator Arena. Plus, actually, everyone in Mutator Arena drops something, technically. Because... Fusillade and Luck Cannon, Flare, and Proletarian. There's a lot of checks in Holodome.
Zarpedon's personal log.
Apple buying Intel after all this would be kind of funny, but probably illegal and not good for anybody but Apple.
Promotion's a promotion.
What do you think Apple would do with Intel? Like, buy up their Foundry stuff? If anything, Intel would probably divest their Foundry stuff after it turned out to be a huge failure, cut their losses with it. And if Apple wanted to buy up the Foundry, I'd be okay with that.
But my private armory is going to have to wait until I'm properly settled in. General Higgins assures me my extra pay will cover Britannia's new medical treatments. I miss her terribly. But when this tour is over, I'll be home for good. Finally.
Nice work. When you're ready, come back
Yeah, phones are made of gear. You probably can have a use. No, you're right. Apple personally would make good use of it.
You keep whatever else you find in there.
You know, vertical integration with their, like, silicon wafers. But at the same time, they probably would still, like, open it up to others as well. And really, it's like, just the fact that there's only 2 foundries on the entire planet right now is terrible. You know, like, you have TSMC and you have Samsung. And that's it. And, like, we definitely need more competition in that space. Drive down the price of chips for everybody. So, like, you know, if Intel's not doing good with theirs, doing a good job with theirs, please just let somebody, like, you know, take another stab at it. You know, don't let that attempt go to waste. x86 and x64 architecture is owned by AMD. So if everybody's moving to ARM anyway... x86 is owned by AMD? Nuh-uh. AMD has their version of it, you know, AMD 64. But they don't own x86. x86, like, existed before AMD did. So what, like, unless they bought it? Initially developed by Intel... Designer. Yeah, no, Intel and AMD have their own versions of it. Like Intel's is just called, x64. AMD calls theirs AMD 64 or whatever. The cross-licensing is such that without the other's intellectual property and patterns, you can't run a modern CPU. Open. Partly. For some of advanced features, x86 may require license from Intel. x86-64 may require an additional license from AMD. Oh. Oh. They own pieces of it, like innovations to it, I guess, that are now standardized. Yeah. Pentium Pro and the NetBurst have been on the market for more than 21 years, so cannot be subject to patent claims. Oh, that's cool. The 686 subset of the x86 architecture is therefore fully open, right? The Opteron 1000 series processor has been on the market for more than 21 years, so cannot be subject to patent claims. The AMD K8 subset of the x86 architecture is fully open. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So, like, modern, emphasis on modern. Pieces of the standard have ownership still. Okay. I didn't know that. Anyway, so this works. Was there something else I was gonna check? No. Sublevel 13. We don't need this anymore. It's just good. Okay. I think we're actually done with TPS locations. I have a little bit of other work to do, little bit of like back-end stuff. And I have to do what do you call it? Oh, raritying. I need to like set up my code infrastructure for like assigning rarities based on variable tags. And then this mod is like ready for beta. Need to find the missing 7. I don't think we do. But you guys all in the Loot Rando Discord? Please, for the love of God, join the Discord and spam any ideas you have for additional locations. So that maybe we can add 7 more. Yeah. If we cut 7 items instead, we already trimmed down the item list, like, pretty thoroughly. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. A little early, but I'm gonna start my weekend. I'm gonna go get some pizza. And have like a nice, bachelor's night. Yeah, I'm gonna have pizza and drink beer and smoke weed and watch television, and probably tinker with my Arch Linux install. Anyway, thanks for hanging today, guys. We're like just about done with this shit. There won't be any more TPS Loot Rando dev streams, I can tell you that much. So Monday we're probably going to be beta testing. Monday, normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. Hope to see you guys then. Really, thanks for being here today. Keep me company as always. The support as always. Appreciate it. And hope you guys have a good weekend. Ta-ta.